Welcome to the White House. 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 to the White House. Welcome to the White House.
Good morning, Dornant. Hello? Hello? Wah! Did I scare you? Did you get spooked? Did you get big spooked? Are you afraid? Oh, maybe now you're not so afraid. Is this how you make me less scary? Yes! There, Dornians. I'm never afraid of the Zaka one, so that's it! It's like I was gonna say clown mask, but that's not correct. That's not correct at all. It's like when you put cat ears on something, you know? Make it less scary, because you know it just looks silly. I get it. But Zaku one is a fear coping mechanism. You guys can do without it. I believe in you. You don't need the Zaku one mask. The Zaku one does not look silly. Okay. Okay, you gotta put whiskers on it. Yeah, sure. Comfort character. I don't know about that. I'm not buying it. But welcome in, Dornians. How are you doing? I felt like I was very productive yesterday. I got so much stuff done. I paid for my concert tickets to go see Noctropolis. Okay, so I paid for it, and usually, like, instantly upon payment, you'll get an email that's like, we have received your payment. Thank you. But it took, like, hours, and I was like, maybe they didn't receive my payment? Maybe I just paid into the ether? Like, it's the void, it's all gone? Are they gonna be at a big venue? Wait, let me check. What is the capacity? Let's see. Oh, info. Standing capacity, which is what it's going to be, 1,300 people. So not actually that big. I'm actually for sure gonna be breathing the same air that they're breathing. I might be able to like touch the air they're breathing. I just woke up and had a long dream where I lived a whole life and I feel shooketh. Oh, that's like, I feel there's gotta be, I really want there to be an isekai one day that ends like that. It would piss everyone off, every single person, but it would be so funny. I don't know who that is, but cool. It's possible you've heard their songs. If you listen to any Japanese music, they might have popped up. I like their music. I just happened to, this was like when YouTube algorithm is kind to me. I was just listening to music randomly on YouTube, just letting it flow, and it was like, Tsukimi Bitorni, we impart upon you. I must have typed G-O. There you go. We impart upon you the music of Noctropolis. Let's stop this music. What is? Okay, this was like I think their takeoff hit. Fire. Also, I'm not gonna show the whole thing. We just gotta look at them. And I put away so they can't content claim our Let's see. Can't believe they did the Scott Pilgrim anime. Oh wait, they did? I did not know that. Ah! I think it was the opening. I'll have to see which song of theirs is the opening. Hey, hey, hey! Loom! Noted. Noted. Hey, hey, hey! There's actually one moment in this music video to where they're just like messing around and one of the guitarists, like his strap breaks in the middle and they just kept filming because it was kind of just like an in-between moment and he's like fixing it. And so for the music video, instead of like, you know, not trying to show that, they zoom in on him. Like, look at this guy mess up, look at this dude. Oh, wait. Look at him. They're just like, we don't need retakes. Retakes are silly. We don't need that. And that netted them, I think this has 7 years ago and it got them 10 million views. Kind of insane. And then let me allow me to show you what you hear. They're one of my favorite songs of theirs. Wait, where'd it go? Aha! It's called Frog Quest. It's about going on a quest and doing your best kind of thing, you know, just adventurer, you must proceed forward no matter how tough it is. But it's got like video game vibes. For all the frogs out there. All the frogs. It's so good! I'm gonna have to listen to more of the recent music though, because I'm probably gonna play some of that. But also, I believe this is like their 5th anniversary concert or something, like since their big debut. I have to check again. But so they probably will be playing a lot of like their big hits. Because that song was from 7 years ago, so I know it said 5th anniversary. Why did it say 5th anniversary, Guardians? Maybe since they signed with like a recent? Who knows? Ganbatte! Minna ganbatte! Major debut! 5th anniversary since their major debut. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah! So they will probably be playing some big hits. I can only assume. I can only hope. What guarantees is big hits? I don't know. Frog Quest was pretty nice. I don't know why this one. It doesn't have as many views as like a lot of their other songs. But it just, I don't know, it gets me. It hits just right. may have heard the song, but I've never heard. It's possible. I think in one of my karaoke's I've sang one of their songs. So it's possible that you've heard it there. Maybe. This is a nice feel-good song. Oh, that's like a lot of their songs. A lot of their songs just kind of make you feel like you got a little happiness sprout in you. Sprout in you. And they're all just very silly. Like if you've seen, they did the singer of this group, she was on, what is it, the one, I can't remember, the one shot, the channel to where they'll only give him one take. Take one take once, give me a break. What's it called? One shot, first take! There we go. One take one, shooter, first take, there we go. First streak? Yeah, definitely that. But so she and another like big time group, Kanaboon, they did one of his songs, but they duetted it, and both of them messed up big time. It's one of my favorite first takes, because usually first takes is like, oh, look at them, they're so good at singing even with one take, even though I think there's some music people that have found that
still alive.
Their first takes are being tuned and timed and mixed after the fact. So it's a first take, but then also altered afterwards anyway. But usually they're still just like, oh, it's a beautiful song, listen to how good they are. But this one, they keep messing up because it's not usually sung with two of them. It's so good. Let's see, where is it? I think the part where most of them. Look at, they're both just dummies. This is your first take? Yeah, they don't know what to do. Like, ah! They're both extremely awkward, and it's like the best. Because I think it happens later, but earlier, I forget when. But she just sings over him as well. It's so good. This is by far the best take. They don't know what to do. No, they don't. They're all so dumb. Amazing, beautiful. They're just like, no eye contact. They don't look at each other. Because he's used to just singing that song by himself. This is not a duet song. But because of this, I now ship them. They've never ever done anything else together. However, that will not stop me. Oh, see right there? She messed up the lyrics. That's what it is. I get the impression they, like doing it this way because no pressure. But I can also see there being pressure because since more often than not, a lot of the first takes are like really good. Everyone does fantastic because they're like portraying professionals. I wish they would put the artists in more situations where they mess up. I want them to be in situations to where it's like, oh, you know, it's a little less practiced. That's honestly fun for me. It's a Kimmy Bishop. Yeah. They're like, oh, I messed up. And she's like, no, I messed up. It's beautiful. I want that more. That's what first take should be. I mean, like, it's okay to mess up. Yeah! Yeah! I don't know. It makes them feel... I mean, they kind of looked very human, just being extremely awkward to begin with. But it adds a little bit more, like, you know, they sound amazing even if they mess up. The ones that are super good are the people who have done a lot of live gigs. Yeah, that's true. Because they catch it and start looking at each other and smile, yeah. Although those two, I think both of them, when they messed up, they both just like look to the ground. They're like, ah! Audio Tree Live has a lot of those moments. I should look into that. I just need people, to feel more human. Like or like, I guess those are the two kinds of first takes I like. The ones to where three. They mess up and like, it's silly little mess ups, but you know, the song still sounds absolutely amazing because they're amazing. The song's amazing. So those ones are fun. I like when they do a different version of the song. So like, what is it? The first take that I saw was Asphyxia by, I forget the name, but it's for Kaneki Ken. This is Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. It's a Tokyo Ghoul opening or something. And she does slow piano rendition of it. And that is like my favorite. That is my favorite. I guess second favorite. I have many favorites. But it's so good. What is this for? Boarding music. Well, you just came in, so now things are kind of creepy. Apparently, it's Octopath Traveler 2, though. But so that one's really good. I remember when I actually found out, because I'd never heard that song either. So when I found out that the actual song is like a fast, upbeat, like, just kind of crazy, my brain kind of broke. So yeah, I like the slow piano version. So that, I guess that actually kind of is like the third one. I just like when they do slightly different variations of their normal song. It's like that or they mess up. Those are the two kind of first takes that I like. The first take has become a place for me to find old songs with high def. True! That is true. They've started bringing in very popular people to do their, like, their one or two hit wonders, which is... I like Flow because those songs are usually kind of stripped down, however many members they have. Yeah, that's true. I guess they kind of, in a way, it brings it kind of to the... change the vibe of the song. So instead of it being like tons of instrumentals and backgrounds and like electronic stuff, it's just like a couple instruments. The most recent one I saw was the Kakumedo 2 from Dandaran. And the singer went super extra for hers. Oh, that's fun. I feel like one of the only ones to where it's the original song. Nothing's really changed, but it's still absolutely amazing. Like in my top 10, top 5, whatever. Is the opening for Dororo by Queen Bee. That's just one of those songs where you're like, is someone really singing all of that? And then you watch first take, you're like, oh my god, there's one person actually singing just that whole song. That's kind of insane. Shows how strong they are for sure. Yeah. Yeah, fire! That was my introduction. Did you know that there's a Dororo PS2 game? I kinda wanna play it one day. It looks so funny. It's good you played it! Party is over. それでも踊りたかった。パパラパパ。 Even some GP songs has no translation online. Oh wait, Hi Yorokonde, felt so much fun to watch this peg. First take his official Oh! Oh, interesting. That's kind of nice, actually. I wonder who's doing the translations. Also impressed by the first... Yeah, rappers I can see being very impressive. Because, you know, like a rap song, if you mess up while you're recording, you could just, you know, do it again. I guess rappers probably... The origin of rapping, I feel like, kind of came from doing it live. So maybe a lot of them practice just being so good first time. I haven't heard Flow in such a long time. I need to go. Do it! Go look it up! Go look it up. So good. So good. Did they adapt getting your parts back from the manga is so good? It looked I saw my retro game streamer playing it and I was like, ooh, it just kinda looks cool. It's good, because the trad JP fell in love with it the first time I heard it. Yeah, it's such a great song. And I know Hiragi Yu, host VTuber, apparently them and their friends always quote just the very beginning towards like, party is over. Like, that's all they say. We'll just like show up somewhere, just like slide into the conversation and be like, party is over. Flow's no doubt my favorite J-Rock band. That is a solid pick, honestly. The Totoro game is super inflated in price now because it did get translated, actually. Yeah, right? Like, there's an official translation. It's so weird what PS2 games got official translations and which ones didn't. Guys, we listen to. What if we listened? It's now in my mind. Can't get it out. You're all stuck with me here. First, I got the Dreamcast game translated, but not the better PS2 one. Yeah. You're able to do. This is also the person that did the ending for, what is it? The super popular idol anime. It was popular. I don't think anybody's talking about it anymore. I guess this isn't as poppy actually, because it's just acoustic guitar. Mephisto? Is that what it was called? Why yo? Give me five. Yeah. Hello! Oh, we have a good 30 minutes. That's not bad. Alright. While this is going on. Good Dorning. Rex. Good Dorning G. Good Dorning Nyx. Good Dorning Nauticon. Good Dorning Wander. Good Dorning Tachikoma. Good Dorning Hirasan. Good Dorning Altisan. Good Dorning Blue Gecko. Good Dorning Coleman. Good Dorning Cloud Force. Good Dorning Elmeth. Good Dorning Guy Got No Name. Good Dorning Leroy. I get it right. Although I think is Queen Bee non-binary? I forget. But yeah, they can hit both. They can hit both of those ranges. They can go super high and super low. Like, I can hit the high notes badly, but I can hit them. But then I can't hit the low notes. Like, I feel like there's people on both sides. It's like, oh, I can sing this part of Queen Bee's songs, but I can't sing this part of Queen Bee's songs. I bet, no, you didn't know. You had no idea. Also, good morning, Clem. Good morning, D10. Even I don't know. I was gonna go look up and then I was like, oh, we got a good morning. But like, oh my god, it's so good. Abu-chan! Yeah, it looks like the Wikipedia has they. Yeah. Oh, so good. It's so good! Why so serious? Party is over. Also, the other thing, they have incredible legs. Like, show the legs! They're like, I strive to have as beautiful legs as them. Are they gonna, I strive, Dornians. I strive so much to have legs like that. Beautiful! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Why so serious? I can only listen to audio today since I'm at work. Okay, we will explain every single thing that's happening on the screen for sure. Actually, it might not be possible, but my commentary is hilarious enough, right, guys? Right? We're all gonna be so content. Just my words. Water break, thank you. I did actually get water. Although I should finish up my tea. Click the entire stream. I don't know if that's possible. What? No, there can't be. That's not possible. That's not possible. Yeah, Abu-chan! Apparently for a while, they were going by she, her, and in Japanese, I think they still use like kanojo or something. But I guess, because I believe they're also, at least have a fairly good grasp of English. So they decided to switch all of their pronouns over to they. It's like how Hideo scans everything, yeah. There's another song I really like called Teen. So yeah, I feel like I do not pay enough attention to their releases. But I'm also very, very picky. I feel like they have very strong style types for their songs, and which makes it so that I'm very picky as to which ones I like. They ghostwrite a lot of people's songs. Alright, I gotta drink my tea, Dornians. You wanna drink your drinks with me, okay? 3, 2, 1. Delicious. Wait, why isn't it showing me? Curses! Somehow, for some reason, it's not showing me the messages. I like seeing what messages were deleted! Siri, why you do that? Siri? Siri, that's not very nice! Or Siri. Messed up, Siri. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, they did the Devilman Crybaby opening. Yeah, that one is like, that's a sneak. That is a sneak. Because I don't know. I remember I found that out. I was like, oh, I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, they never discussed that. But good morning, Futaba. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Alright, now Dornian's question. How many of you have ever heard of the game Noctropolis? How many Dornians are familiar with the one and only Noctropolis? Nopers? I have, not me. Alright. Nope's around in chat. 1994 MS-DOS game. And apparently, when I'm looking all over the place, there's tons of people that are like, best FMV horror game there ever was. You've seen this one and this one and this one. I'm like, no, I haven't. And they're like, but this one takes the cake. It's like, wow, okay, fine. But I actually didn't know that. I was just enamored by how silly it looked. It looks so cool. I had cousins who loved and had those games. I feel like I can see people very easily falling for this game. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Right on the schedule and I kept forgetting what it was. I understand. I feel like the name itself doesn't really stick with you. What stuck with me was seeing images from the game. And I was like, oh, that looks amazing. Amazing. It combines FMV and then pixel art. You want old horror games? Haunted House and the Atari 2600. Yes, I'm old. That's the one. Is that the one to where it's like top down because it's Atari and you've got like Dracula or something chasing after you, or you're chasing after someone? Something like that. I watched a video, like a 2-hour-long video on the history of horror games, and they were first trying to figure out what is the first horror game. And I feel like they mentioned that one. Getting up, reminded me of another FMV with a 2D background called Toonstruck starring Christopher Lloyd. That's such a, I don't know, that's such a name from like the past. I feel like I would never meet someone that's named Christopher Lloyd nowadays. Like I could, but it just feels like they should be in like the 80s and 90s. I remember the cool art from Noctropolis. Yeah, okay, so wait, let me bring it up. Actually, wait, before I do, I will check something. So to make sure I don't dox myself. Okay, no, that does show. Okay, good thing that I checked. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. Sayonara. So I guess I can show. I can show that. Just so you guys know that it's like, you know, the same color as my hair up there. Okay, and now. Because you see, this is a PDF, which I hate. I hate PDFs. Why can't I open them just on my computer without internet? Why does it have to open up an internet source? Why, Dornians? Why does it have to open up an internet source that shows my file paths? Why? Stupid! Anyways. This is the manual. Look at this. Look at this manual. Look at this manual. Noctropolis. Because this is the day and age to where the game doesn't actually tell you anything in the beginning. I was reading through someone's like review of it, and they were like, yeah, so I didn't have any idea what was going on. And I was like, this is a game we gotta read the manual at least. This Adobe is evil! It is. It is very evil. Look at that. Look at that. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Wait, there's a walkthrough in the... Survival tips! Oh my gosh. Introduction. Comic book fanatic Peter Gray is about to lose his grip. His business has turned belly up. His wife and best friend are dirty. And he's slipping farther and farther away from reality. Heavy in debt and heartbroken. Suicidal, Gray seeks salvage as a superhero, Dark Sheer, fighting to save the seedy Noctropolis from the vice-like jaws of doom. Join Peter Gray as he confronts a world of lust, greed, where temptation is an aperitif, and the main course is unapproachable despair. Can he resist the arch-villain Flux's devilish minions? Can he hold out long enough to change the course of fate? Can he become more than just another paper hero? Can he, Dornians? Can he? We'll find out. We will find out. Apparently we move around everything with a pyramid. All of Noctropolis is pyramidable. We left and right click. Hell no! Where is your fighting spirit for Peter Gray? That's his name, right? Yeah. I totally didn't think I'd forgotten it. No, I remember. Wait, what is... Okay, wait. So we've got open. That makes sense. Open, look, move makes sense. Get, go to, talk, travel, set. Wait, how is go to and travel separate? They're different. What is Inu? Oh, it's a V. It's a V. It does not mean dog. It's a V. So what's the difference between go to and travel? 4 and 7. Go to area or person. View the city map of Noctropolis and select a destination. Oh, yes. Move an object. Look at a person or object. For 5. Oh, so wait, we can look at people with move? Wait, then what's 3? Huh? Oh, that could be confusing. Maybe it's a typo? Maybe that's not supposed to be there.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Overshot, good morning. Welcome in. Ba-bum. There is a comic in the game. There is, because our character wants to... He's a bookstore owner and he wants to be a comic book character. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Inventory displays all items you're carrying. When you move the cursor over the item, the name. Okay, so we got the inventory names and for all of the stuff. Right click to exit. Okay, makes sense. Pick up an object and place it in your inventory. Select get. Use it. Select use. Then left click on the inventory item. We'll mess up something. Where's the... There's a save button. What button are we gonna be using a lot? Hold on. Disc? Is it... Yeah, okay, disc. We're gonna be saving a lot. You can never be too careful. Apparently the artist, Owen Richardson, worked on the theater backdrops, and these are all painted on printer-sized paper and scanned in. Hey, that's kind of insane. It looks really nice. Like, look at this. Look at this, is so cool. Printer paper is kind of small though. That's kind of crazy. Cinemap can't be accessed from some screens. Use go-to command to move to another screen and try again. Conversely, some screens can only be exited using the travel command. Getting information. Conversation. Alright, Dornans. Jordans, listen up. This is real. We can apply this to the real world, okay? It was the 90s, so everything was true. Very true. Although, okay, so I opened up this game, and it went to full screen mode, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. And then there's like no information on the actual like GOG Galaxy, the GOG launcher, and I was like, does it have to be like this? And then I went to the Steam page to see it, and they're like, Steam only, cool updates, and you get windowed mode and everything. And I was like, what the heck? And then to come to find out, GOG actually also has all that stuff that Steam says is Steam only, so Steam lying? Maybe it was Steam only and they haven't updated it, but I do have windowed mode. I just had to, had to just go into the, the CGF file, change the -1 to a 0, and then change the screen height and width by myself manually. Just the easy stuff. Easy. Nothing big. I was like, I know this can go. It says it on their page. It'd be false advertising. Because GOG on their store page has that you can go into window mode. It says toggle window mode, and I kind of don't believe that. Because apparently you can toggle window mode with Alt-Enter, but I tried and it wasn't working. So who knows? All I know is Thornlands. But I got it working. Because I'm a genius. Okay, back to learning how to converse with people. Everyone take notes. I'm sure we can apply this to real life. Conversation. Your primary source of information in Noctropolis is conversation. Generally, you have a variety of lines to choose from at each stage of conversation, each line appearing in its own text box. The tone of your dialogue can range from flattery to please, from offer of support and help to threats. What you say, to a large degree, determines how others respond to you. Noted. So we shouldn't be threatening people that are very nice to us. Or should we? What is this, a Bethesda game? Maybe. Info box helps you get specific information out of people, places, and things in Noctropolis. It pops up when the person to whom you're talking to has information relevant to the item in the info box. Oh, that's nice. And then only if you've gained that person's trust or convinced him he should talk to you, usually after you've selected responses such as, tell me about it. Learn about the item in the info box, select one of the portraits or symbols. The person whom you're talking to will tell you what he or she knows about it. Naruhodo. Wait, what? Stiletto? Different individuals know about different things, and no one knows everything. A particular person may know a great deal about Stiletto, but nothing about Cygnus. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I know these people. You'll need to talk to a lot of people and ask a lot of questions before you find out everything you know. Alright, so ask everyone. So this is saving a game. Alright. Loading game setup. We got... Wait, we got... Oh my gosh, this is the lore area. The following walkthrough takes you to the first thing in the game. Familiarize yourself with the game interface. They actually have just like a full walkthrough of the first part. That's actually hilarious. Guys, talk about yellow paint. We got a whole walkthrough of the first part in the manual. Alright, let's see. We don't need that yet. Survival tips, experiment, try everything in every situation. But be sure to save often to avoid disastrous results. Got it. We might die. Use your inventory items. Your inventory without fear. You won't be allowed to use an item before it's done. Okay. Well, this is a really nice manual. Maybe this is why this is such a beloved game, because it's like, it's an old game, but it's not punishing like an old game. Look at your surroundings. There are many things to see in Noctropolis, but some things may not be readily apparent. Get anything that isn't nailed down. Pick up objects, okay. Talk to anyone who will listen. Keep an eye out for the... Wait, the death clock? Huh? A red timer is displayed in the lower left corner of the screen when Darkshare is wounded. When the clock reaches 0, the game ends. You must heal yourself before to stop the... Huh? We can die? Death clock? And then here's the dev team. Look at them. Look at how glorious they are. One of us now.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Who's that? Miru, good morning. Welcome in. This is kind of normal to have like a walkthrough? Having the key terms, I can see. Having quick tips, I can see as well. Having a walkthrough seems weird to me. It is only like the first area. It's so good. This is how they envision themselves. Is there more? They do name everyone. Let's see. Project manager, technical wizard, president, Flashpoint Productions. President of Flashpoint Productions, I guess. Sean Mitchell, art director. Director. Did they write these themselves? Artist extraordinaire, they absolutely did. Technical artist, video master, artist, animator. Not pictured. You missed out. Who are all these not pictured guys? Why did we not picture them? Why are they not pictured? Bring them back. Draw them in right now. Older manuals, my beloved. Yeah, it seems like both Steam and GOG give you actually a lot of stuff. There is you get the manual. Yeah, I can look at everything they gave me. I got a manual, sketches, a hint book, an install guide. Like for the original game. I know how to install the original game into the original hardware. Huh? Wait, which one? Wait, this guy? Is he the writer? I wish they said who is who. What? Ultraviolet, welcome in. Hello, hello. We are jazzing ourselves up currently to play Noctropolis for the MS DOS, 1994. Oh, you were playing Megabonk! How did you like it? How did you like Megabonk? Reading RPG books. We're reading the manual for Noctropolis, which we are going to be playing soon. I know I cannot highlight the text here. So he's pictured. What did he do? It looks like he's got airbrush. The artist? Wait. The artist extraordinaire provided a number of game character voices, you say? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, DOS! Yeah. It's an FMV DOS game. I'm very excited. Played through the Castle Crashers DLC before that. Oh, that's exciting. I think a lot of Dornians were excited about Castle Crasher DLC. Like Megabonk a lot. Oh yeah, and the Castle Crasher. Fun times. I can only imagine the glossy pages this was printed on. Yeah, this was... If I had the actuals, I wouldn't be able to show it. Not because it's like... You know, obviously it doesn't have anything bad in it. It's because it would just shine It would reflect all of the lighting I have on it. So none of the pages would be visible. He also created some groovy environmental and character animations. Groovy. Wait, Senor Programmer? I wish they labeled who was who, you know, so we can get an idea of who was which one of these. It's so good. Like, for some of them you can tell, like, this guy's probably an artist. This guy is either an artist or a writer. This guy is, like, one of the musicians. This guy's probably, like, the programmer, chess player. We can't tell for sure. Must have been a somewhat premium manual. I wonder... Let's see, notice. Is this important? It's like, what are some keywords they want us to know? Succubus! you know, as one would have. There apparently are, at one point, Uba in this game. But, because it is a video game, and because it's probably extremely pixely just to begin with, we should be fine. A good number of Castle Crashers songs are copyrighted. Didn't discover that until after we beat it. Og. It do be like that. Me every time I upload Super Robot Wars content onto YouTube. Wow, look at all these copyright claims! I think some of them actually get picked up on Twitch as well, which is... Twitch usually is far more lenient. YouTube is just... YouTube is... They just get everything. Super copyright minefield. That's exactly what it is. We got Succubus's Sister Mercer. Worked as an emergency room nurse in Noctropolis General Hospital. One night, a crazed man staggered in, fell to his knees, and begged the nun for help. He was possessed by a demon who forced him to perform... Whoa! Horrifying crimes of the yabai category. The sister sedated and restrained the man and summoned Father Desmond. While Father Desmond attempted to perform an exorcism, the man went into horrible spasms, snapping his leather straps. He seized Sister Mercer by the throat. They screamed in unison, in identical voices, and then fell silent. Sister Mercer laughed, a deep, throaty laugh, and then turned and crashed through the ER's glass window. Her nun's habit was later found shredded in the oily, swirly water of a gutter. Sister Mercer is known as a succubus. She casts a spell of seduction over her victims and sacrifices them in bloody rite. But the true purpose of her life is to pursue and destroy Father Desmond, whom she hates and fears for his power of exorcism. Got it. Nars. Like, okay, cool. YouTube is mean. Yeah, I saw Meche played an FMV game, and apparently, like, the video got hit. Yeah, we're in the Rogues Gallery. And since this isn't a I mean, I know manuals back then sometimes gave spoilers to an extent, but it's in a manual, so we can know it before the game. You know? Dr. Horace Greenthumb. Bartholomew, what a name. Horace Greenthumb Bartholomew had the potential to become the greatest horticulturist in history. He earned his living by developing new chemical food preservatives, but his true love was creating hybrid plants that could thrive even in the endless gloom of Noctropolis. His laboratory boasted one of the finest chemical labs in the city of night. In a brilliantly lighted greenhouse in the midst of a world gone dark, Dr. Bartholomew was perfectly content to dedicate his entire life to his field of research. It took a single accident to radically change Dr. Bartholomew's mind and his basic molecular structure. The mixture of two mislabeled chemicals triggered an explosion that killed him instantly. But his plants survived and took measures to revive their master. Their tendrils surrounded his and filled his corpse, infused it with their mutant essence. A new green thumb arose from the husk of the old, more plant than human, dedicated to the faithful vegetation that had given him new life. He has since embarked on a career of robbery, blackmail, extortion, kidnapping, and outright murder to obtain the funds necessary to sustain life in his depraved greenhouse. Is it right? I was like, it sounds like we're listing out Batman bad guys, which, given what our main character, what the main superhero looks like, yeah, I feel like it's got the same vibes. Top Hat. She started life as Cynthia Burrows, the daughter of poor and abusive parents. To escape the turmoil of her home life, she developed a fascination with magic shows. She learned simple tricks from books and vowed to become the greatest magician of all time. As she grew older, she immersed herself in school, developing an interest in physics, which she hoped to apply to the field of magic. Though her love and command of magic helped her to relax, academic pressures strained her fragile sanity. When her mentor, the chairman of the university's physics department, attempted to assault her, her mind snapped. Understandable. She was no longer Cynthia Burrows. She was Top Hat, magician extraordinaire and merciless criminal. Whereas many criminals ply their trade in darkness, Top Hat carries hers out in center ring of her own devising, complete with flash, glitter, and spilled blood.
Yo, buddy.
Go, girl! Yeah! You know, I think I can get behind her. I think I can get behind her. She can keep doing stuff. Lily, good morning. Welcome in. She doesn't sound so bad. It depends. They didn't say what exactly she was doing, but I think she's fine. Okay, let's see. We got Dreelmer. It's Dream and it's Deal and it's... Well, is this a CYAO book? Wait, CYOA. What does that stand for? We are reading the manual for... Okay, let's see what it says.
Angel Dorne Badenla here, Drelmor.
Choose your own adventure? I don't think so. That would be cool though. We're reading the manual for Noctropolis right now. And they're giving us, this is the, what is it? The Rogues Gallery. So we're getting background information on characters, it seems. As a small, sickly child, Billy Dawson was tortured by nightmares that came upon him even while he was awake. In time, no school would accept him, and his parents could not cope with his constant terror. A state of silence seemed to be the only place where he could get help. Much of his treatment could be termed experimental, but cruel would be a better word. One doctor diagnosed him with a strong projective ESP. Another locked him in a small, windowless room, theorizing that sensory deprivation would cure his malady. After months in this pitch-black chamber, he was far from cured. In fact, he became psychotic. But he had learned to control his mental powers. He was released only when the doctor who confined him was found dead in his bed one morning of unknown causes. As a Drelmer, he had learned to enter and control the dreams of others and kill them. Wait a second! Wait a second! We know this! This is a horror movie! Guys, no sleeping. And he's literally Freddy Krueger. It is this skill that makes him an unusually effective practitioner of the art of extortion. He could be an assassin. Like, that's kind of the best assassin skill ever. You can kill someone while they're sleeping. Like, nobody would bat an eye. Like, oh, they just fell asleep and died. Yeah, they're really young, but it is what it is. It happens. Let's see. Master Macabre. Dr. William Blish was the most brilliant, innovative, and controversial surgeon at Noctropolis General Hospital. His research into surgery without anesthesia was groundbreaking in terms of... Wait, without anesthesia? Groundbreaking in terms of new surgical techniques, as well as in the number of lab animals sent to mass graves in medical waste landfills. His seemingly indifference to the suffering of his experiments shocked many on his staff. Some thought he wasn't indifferent at all. One night, the subterranean gang abducted Dr. Blish and took him to their underground hideout. The gang's leader had been slashed to ribbons, and the surgeon was needed to save his life. Blish patched up the gang leader, but the subterraneans refused to let him leave. They captured and tortured rival gang members to death with his surgical tools, making the doctor watch. To his horror, Dr. Blish began to enjoy the show and to instruct the subterraneans in the art of pain. The buried stake of sadism that had played a part in his research now overwhelmed him. As Master Macabre, he abandoned his previous role as a healer and assumed a new one as a twisted killer. Dun, dun, dun! People have to sleep eventually. True. It's true. Like, I think all the people that have world records of staying up for like extended periods of time, I think most of them have something like they come back and they're like, I'm not the same. Something's wrong. I'm a healer, but he ain't healing no more. He ain't healing no more. We gotta watch. Which I'll keep up in case, you know, in case we have some troubles and difficulties. Good morning, Soran! Good morning. We are actually just about to head over to our game. We're done with the manual. I know this song. Yeah, it's Zelda. I find it funny, like if you've played a Zelda song, especially from like the past 20 years, you've probably heard all versions of the same song. Like you hear that song and you're like, oh, I know this song, but it's from a different Zelda game. You're like, but I know it. they just reuse the same songs. It's kind of amazing. I'm going for the world record Epin. Is that a thing? I wonder. I feel like that's actually harder. That's harder to do, I feel like, than staying awake. Because you don't, once you're asleep, you don't really have much say in how long you stay asleep. Unless you've, like, drugged yourself. But I feel like that would be against the rules. That's like tool assisted. Tool assisted sleeping? No, we don't take those. Those results thrown out the window. We don't want no tool assisted sleeping. No, we want raw dog sleeping. Those are the only records we're keeping. Did I move you guys? Right there. I might. You guys there. And then... So I'm going to turn that off. Because once you start this game up, it just starts. There's no lead-in, it just starts. I guess there's like a little bit of a lead-in. Can I not move this? Wait, I might not be able to. No, I cannot move it. Darn it, I wanted to move it up into the corner! Oh yeah, I got a pin game. I wrote it. Anyway, it goes that. No! here. Push this. Pin this. We need this. Do this.
Welcome to the White House.
And we got the credits rolling. Look at the QA testers. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Done it, Dornians. Oh, and now I can't escape. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this.
And so it begins. You each have your assigned tasks. Remember what you owe me. Without my aid, you'd all still be rotting behind bars where Darkshare left you. Do not fail me.
And then it just starts. Okay, let me fix one thing. Now that I've got the window where I want it. You guys. Okay. I guess if I want to, can I just... Can we pick up anything? Yeah. Oh, okay. So then I can... I want this. Look at him go! Wow, this is so nostalgic. I never played these kind of games. I only read about them in magazines. But you know, it's secondhand nostalgia. Oh, Sylvester, good morning. Welcome in. Frustrated by hopelessly terminal financial conditions, you grab the bills with disgust. Can I get this? Dripping water damaged the neglected floor further. You decide to leave the bucket where it is. Darn. Wait, get this. You can't take. Why not? They're already yours. Okay, we'll put out these books. I want them though. Let's see. Let's look. Intrusive ductwork. Guys, this is what my bathroom looks like. I've got the intrusive ductwork. The music's so nice, though. It's so chill. About to remove the eyesore, but now the rust-stained metal rarely claims a second glance. The writing's like so smooth. An old bucket catches the incessant fall of rusty water from above. Although the rhythmic drip is annoying, you found living with it easier than fixing things. Can we look at the table? Perpetual depression has rendered you lethargic and hollow, numb by apathy. You sigh and vacantly wonder when your existence turns so bleak. Oh, this is my Halloween costume, Dornians. I am a midlife crisis bookstore owner. Want a break? I will take more tea. Dornians, join me. Feel free. 3, 2, 1. Rows upon rows of books, obviously shelved when you cared about the shop's appearance. Oh wait, can we look at ourselves? And open. That doesn't open. What if it did? The lights don't open. Like everything else in this shop, the pendulum task light suffers from age and neglect. I guess just like incredibly depressed. Your shop specializes in rare books on every subject. After some time, you realize that rare means seldom sought, and seldom sought means seldom bought. What is that triangle? It is. What did they call it? Did they call it the prism? I think they called it the prism. When I right click, it just appears wherever I've right clicked. And then I can change. And oh. That won't do any good. Says you! move this. Who? Your ex-wife often complained that the comic poster didn't belong in a shop of literature. Despite her, you decided to keep it up. Can we move? Can we move? You briefly considered committing to the task of reorganizing themselves, but the elusive spark of ambition evaporated. The writing is just so... There's writing for like almost everything, and it's not just like haphazardly written. It's like actually, I don't know, it sounds so nice. Can I move this? Scoffing at the ridiculous notion of jumping a vertical distance over twice your height, you abandon the thought. Eldora V exists in Y? I think it's in 30, right? Does 30 have Gun Sword? I don't think we can get anything else. Get the light bulb. I did read that sometimes there's like pixel perfect clicks. Stay marked grading text airflow into your shop. Lately, the air has assumed an unpleasantly sour odor. It's different. One of a kind oriental carpet from a greasy foreigner on the back of a moving van. I think we should... Oh, wait, I think this... Yeah, okay, that moves items. So go to is this. Oh, that's a mail slot! Wait, hold on. Look at the mail slot. Tarnished brush mail slot is located on the center of your shop's front door. Oh, so that's our front door. Anything in here? Go back here. Look at him go! You can't say that anymore! It's true. It's okay, we're just reading. We need that thing at the beginning of all old games now, to where it's like, this game is a product of its time and period. All vocabulary and remarks are not a representative of modern day views. The metal doorknob is cold to your touch. You turn the handle and open the door to your office. Whoa! Promotional poster displays the Lady Foxfire in the distance. Or in the stance of readiness. Is this our ex-wife? Oh no, it's our favorite heroine, Stiletto! Stiletto is a heroine? Oh my gosh. Naruhodo. Ventilation duct provides airflow to the otherwise stagnant interior of your office. Stack of comic books. Are part of your personal collection. Among them are the Crusades of Lady Elastia and your favorite Darksheer and Stiletto. What can we get? What can I get? Gimme. Oh, after settling into your office chair and putting up your feet, you tentatively open the comic to see its title page. Disturbed by the publisher's announcement, the Darksheer series has been cancelled! An unexpected anxiety irritably competes for your attention. Again, you swallow the bitter acknowledgement that this will be the last time you may enjoy the novelty of a Darksheer adventure. Annoyed by your... No! Why didn't he just open up a comic shop? You're asking the right questions, honestly. And Snilly, good morning, welcome in. Turn the page to resume. Wait, annoyed by your inability to affect the publisher's decision, turn the page and resume your review of the last installment of the Darksheer saga. The comic? In the game? Sadistic magic, a ruthless gunslinger, a wanton cannibal, each summoned from darkness by the stroke of midnight. Oh, next page. Wait, no, not yet. In the outskirts of Noctropolis City, 3 silhouettes detach themselves from the nightscape and struggled to find form beneath the wan lighting of the city amusement park. Startled to encounter each other, predators pause just long enough. Man answers. Next page. Anything else? Okay. Desperado. A hardened gunman with a quick temper and lightning draw. Top Hat, a dangerous mix of mischief and magic. Widowmark, a nymphomatic that devours her mates. Oh. Top Hat, Widowmark, what the hell are you two doing here? Is that all we get? Darkshear, Vigilante, Sentinel, Eyes of the Night. Okay, so he's the only one that says anything. You ladies better talk fast, cause I got other business here. My finger's just itching for the trigger. Stay out of my way, gunslinger. I was invited. Indeed, my dear. It would seem that our meeting is not so circumstantial after all. I received one of Darkshear's invitations. Darkshear's pretty invitations as well. That stinking weasel sent me one too. This whole damn thing stinks like a setup. What? No. Nah. It's very possible. Desperado. Lately Darkshear's been quite intent upon eliminating his enemies, and I dare say we three are the last left. But consider the gorgeous possibility. Possibilities if the three of us elected to join up against him. 3 against 1, lady. I like them odds. Alright, we fight together. But no matter who brings him down, I get Darkshear's body. Oh, Widowmark, how deliciously morbid. Of course you may claim your trophy. Tell me, don't you both just adore the invitations? I simply love Darkshear's flair for the dramatic. Yeah, whatever, Top Hat. Dark Boy must be waiting inside for us. Then let's get going, I want to feed. We got a lot louder! Is it super loud for you guys, or did I turn it down enough? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait! The volume is fine? Right, no wonder they canceled that. What? How dare you? How dare you? 1 little, 2 little, 3 little. Ooh! Indians. Welcome to Thrillsville. Okay, where's my... Oh, there we go. Where is he? He's watching us from the shadows, of course. Honey, we're home. That bastard's more yellow than I thought. Yoo-hoo, Darkshear, come out wherever you are. Shut up, Top Hat. No reason the whole damn world's gotta know we're coming. Does this person say anything? No, okay. This is bolded? Bolded, is that a word? Bolded? This is bolded. Hide and seek is a sissy boys kind of kid game. A man ought to do his fighting out in the open, I tell ya. I know he's here. I can smell him. Oh, he's here. Luscious and he'll... Oh, okay. I keep not seeing who's talking. Oh, he's here. Luscious. And he's closer than you know. I do believe I found our slippery prey. Anything? No. Okay. Show me a target. Show me a target, Top Hat. I'm gonna double that scum's weight with hot lead. What is his face? Certainly, Desperado. But It is perhaps more accurate to say that he has found us. What the hell? Showtime, kiddies. Geronimo! Oh-ho! Bogey at 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock high. A freaking ambush? Is it an ambush? Okay, I think I have to turn this down for you guys. It's very loud. And I can adjust it for you guys. But how can it be so loud? Okay, there we go. I'll keep that up in case I have to keep adjusting the what's it called? This isn't fun. Homophobia fine. Sexism fine. Swearing? Not in this child's comic book. Wait, this is not swearing. As long as they don't say the F word, it's not swearing. Touchdown. You two stay back, he's mine. Ah! I'm going to eat you up, little boy. Be careful, Widowmark. This time you may bite up more than you can chew. Holy! No! Help me. Damn, wrapped her up slick as snot and disappeared faster than Santa Claus. It would seem that Widowmark got in over her head. I had no idea he could use his cloak like that. I guess we ought to go find him. We can cover more ground if we split up and watch. We could split up and watch your back, lady. There's an edgy costume in an edgy book. He sure is wisecracking. He's kind of hero. He's got that gap moe, you know? He's got that gap moe. Oh, my hair! Quiet, Witcher, I'll pull it all out. I'm taking you down, Widowmark. If you cooperate, I may let you live. Oh, he's... He's definitely not like a hero of justice kind of guy, you know? Huh, found your weasel. Which is I'd like to see what he'd do to Widowmark. Now's the perfect time to call him out. Let the lady go, dung licker! You and I got business to attend to. I'm gonna nail you just like this for every strand of hair I lost. Let her go. Concentrate. Don't give up Desperado the time he... Don't give Desperado the time he needs. Loathsome dung licker! I think we all need to take that to heart. Loathsome dung licker. Time to die, rat meat! Make you move! Pew pew! I'm hit! Never mind. Keep focused. Grenade has got to hit close. Grenade. It's like mother of all pain. They really are the loudest of cars. It's like the mother of all pain. Lead. Oh! Explosives! My blind is a friggin' bat! Like the hell is... See, hell's not a bad word, you guys. Put in those damn grenades! Can't let him circle around me. Your tricks don't make no difference. So come and get me, you friggin' devil, cause I'm gonna blow you to hell. You get that? He looks so evil. Completely disoriented. Firing blind. Now, take him out now. He's thinking to himself. This is so funny. Where the hell did you go, Nightbreed? When I find you, I'm gonna... He got kicked. And then there were two. Tough luck, gunslinger. Can't say I'll miss ya. Mark. Pay? Pay? Pay. Pay. He's going to pay big. With his heart, and his blood, and his fears. Oh, his fear. Oh, he's going to pay. Desperado? He got what he deserved. You! I don't know you. I don't know how you reached the top before me, but I'm not impressed. Surprised you haven't learned that the tapestry of night is woven with surprise, Widow Mark. But if you underestimate it, the darkness will swallow you whole. Are you wondering? Yeah, look at this sick comic book we found! It's canceled though. I don't give a... Oh, they can see ass? I don't give a rat's ass about your maxisms. I live by my own rules, and I've waited a long time for your head. I never eat the head, you know. I keep it in a safe place. Wait, she's on the... she's on the ride? It's payback time! Look at this right. Is he kissing her? Sucker! Venom? Damn her! Gaining. The bastard's gaining on me. Told you to behave. Either settle down now, or you can join Desperado on the Body Bag Express. Bites him. Ah! Ugh. That's it, witch. Time to punch your ticket. All aboard. What? Ah! Oh, is he crying? Is he crying? That's just a middle-aged man reading a comic. He's very depressed middle-aged man. Like, definitely midlife crisis middle-aged man. And then there was one. Next page. What is she? So weak. It's the venom. Not sure if I can make it. Stop it. Stay alert. I'm 2 down with 1 to go. Wonder where she is. Hello, handsome. Buy a girl a drink. Top hat! Oh wait, that's the end of her cane? You may be darkness incarnate, dearie. But you bleed just like any miserable stooge. But I've watched you take out Desperado and Widowmaker. You were Marvy. But I can't imagine why you're working so hard to remove the competition. We need each other. Like different sides of the same coin. Sweet cheeks. We define our opposites. Yummy. Tastes just like chicken. Guys, this is already the best game ever. Stay conscious. Just stay awake. Now for some real fun. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. I really don't think you're into this, dear. I wonder if it would help if I shoved another coin into your slot? Sandy, no, he does not say anything. And to think you wanted to stay in tonight. Oh, you silly little boy. Well, I'm sure we could have more fun, but it's just a school night. But it's a school night, so I'll just murder you now. Oh, that's quite nice of her. Ooh. Is this Stiletto? Marvy. It makes me want to read Absolute Martian Agent just because I feel like it flows better than... The thing is, I mean, okay, I don't read many American comics, but from the ones I've seen, they confuse me just as much as this. American comic book, like, panel flows confuse me to no end. To no end. So I never really look at them too much. I'm like, wait, where do I go next? Back off, Top Hat. which one comes next? Wait. Is it? I don't know which one comes next. Top out's out for the count. I found Desperado and assumed that mound of hair and blood is what's left of Widow. Marker. Sure is. Hell, we're thorough. Are you okay? Fine. Got a lot of nerve stiletto butting in where you don't belong. Okay, so this one was first. I'm your partner. Don't you know your problem? Don't know what your problem is lately. You're obviously on some ego trip, taking out all the butt heads. Butt heads! This woman used the word butt heads single-handedly. But if I hadn't shown up, Totham would have finished you off, hero. You are full of crap, girl. I had everything under control. Just drop it, because this discussion is over. Take Top Hat to the police, and don't forget about the other bodies. I'm going to the shadow layer. How many pages are in this thing? Oh my gosh. Just know the reader of this comic called it more mature than Marvel and DC. They're like, this is what comic books should be. Remember how it all started? I was just a punk orphan. Father Desmond. Wait. I was just a punk orphan. Father Desmond. What a salesman. He had us all jumping to become wards to help clean up the streets of Noctropolis. Birth of a vigilante. So yeah, we know Desmond was the priest. Seems like Desmond's not so nice. Years later, poking around Subterranean, stumbled across the Brotherhood's temple. Man, I didn't know what I'd found. Took it slow. Worked in secret. Probably read it 1,000 times. The big book, my Bible and blueprint. A compendium of knowledge. And theorems as researched by the Brotherhood of the Night. The book taught me how to distill liquid dark? Liquid dark? I put what I learned to good use. Spent countless hours in that damn lab until I found a way to bind the liquid dark to fabric and body armor. Origin flashback in the final issue? Maybe they hadn't told it yet and they needed to get it out. They're like, the story must be told. She laid me out flat before I knew what happened. She had... Wait, is that what we're supposed to... What's next? Huh? Read this. Wakane! Thought I was ready. Gone and forced myself into one badass hero. Then I met her. In a blind alley one night. Though thought she was some punk thief, stiletto. She laid me out flat before I knew what happened. She had a blade to my throat. She liked the costume though. Good thing too, or she'd probably have gutted me right there. I took her back to the shadow layer, where she agreed to become my partner. We prowled the streets together, unarmed. She's vicious, but with those blades... Wait. Unarmed, she's vicious, but with those blades, she's downright lethal. We became a formidable team, Darkshear and Stiletto. We've been together ever since. Well, except lately. I guess she has a right to be ticked that I've been working alone. The venom's gone, and the bullets score is healed. I said it works every time. Well, it works every time. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. They're trying to rejuvenate interest. Oh, you're right. Letters really be saving some bad layouts. I'm having trouble with reading this because the font, and then also because I have this in like a small windowed screen. I wish I could make it bigger, but I don't think I can unless I went in change it again, but I don't know what a bigger 4x3 sizing is. And I haven't saved, so we lose all this. Still not sure I'm doing the right thing. The city has counted on me to always be there, lurking in the ever-present shadows. I've worked hard to become what I am. I'm so damn tired, fighting off every crackpot and psycho that wants to use Noctropolis as their personal playground. Always done. It doesn't just say sex, there's also words after it. Ah, Darkshire. We were just discussing you. Your recent campaign against the city's more notorious enemies have been most impressive. Well done. Thank you, Mayor. You'll be pleased to know that Top Hat is in custody, and that Desperado and Widowmaker won't trouble the citizens of Noctropolis again. They're dead. Actually, Mr. Mayor, that's why I came to see you. I've decided to retire. I guess, you know what, it may have been that we already knew that information of his past, and it's just like a flashback. Just like, humble beginnings. I decided to retire. As a courtesy, I thought you should know before any public announcements. Mr. Mayor, I propose that we throw Darkshire a hero parade. Afterwards, you can give him the key to the city at a televised ceremony. It would be great publicity. Does he say anything? Oh, yeah. Retire? You can! We're just not capable of dealing with the miscreants that plague the city. For the love of God, think of the public image. There's an election coming. Well, Darkshire, what do you think? I suppose that would be alright. Yeah, I've killed every supervillain. The city can rest now. Why didn't Batman just do that? Why didn't Batman think of that? Noctropolis City Cathedral. I don't know what else to do. Who to talk to? I wonder if Desmond even knows yet. I hate coming here. The confessional always makes me feel so guilty. I hate coming. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I'm surprised they didn't write the revised version, the more sexy version. Sorry, Daddy, I've been bad. Little, have you seen the paper? It reads Darkshire to retire. Now what the hell's going on? I wish I knew, Father. It's not the same between us anymore. We hardly even speak anymore. I had to read it in the paper too. That son of a... He doesn't give a damn about things, about me. He's always going to throw... He's just going... He's just going to throw it all away without looking back. Easy, Stiletto. There must be an explanation. Come, I'll walk you out, Stiletto. I know in my heart that if you can persuade Darkshire to stay, then he'll return your affection. We'll try, won't you? Words are hard. I'm gonna go with I'm dyslexic. Would that do it? So what is happening right here? You don't understand, Father. I love him. And he's ready to walk out of my life. I know your feelings. That's why you have to be the one to convince him that this decision to retire is wrong. Do you believe God's really there, Father? Is all that crap about hearing prayer and giving blessings for real? There's a God who doesn't hear my prayers. There, Stiletto. Of course God hears your prayers. He wants you to be happy. Right now, you must talk to Darkshire. He no longer takes my counsel. I'll try, Father. What the hell? thought you might be getting soft. That might explain your retirement. Appreciate you talking with me before publicly dissolving our partnership. Look, Stiletto, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, hardest thing will be leaving you. Why do you gotta leave her? Why is she confessing? She just gotta get it. She's gotta confess to a human. She doesn't care about the god part. Do you really mean that? Let me show you. Oh yes, what is it? Why are you stopping? This can't work out. Stiletto.
Devil Donny
just
Ibadan
hours now
Lily
after
here.
that.
The fact that this man kept a poster of Stiletto up in his fancy highbrow rare bookstore just to annoy his wife really says a lot.
Yeah, it makes sense why it's an ex. Why it's an ex-wife now. I've got a parade just hours from now. After that, I'm leaving town. I know. But there's something you don't know. Something I've never told you. I'm pregnant. I love you. If you won't change your mind about leaving, then please, let me come with you. I'm sorry, Stiletto, but it can't be like that. I've made other plans, goals that don't accommodate a relationship. Something you'll understand. Someday you'll understand. Goodbye. Look at how happy he is. No words. Oh, here we go. Furthermore, in recognition of conspicuous service to the registered voters of Noctropolis City. Never again. It is my honor and privilege to impart the key to Noctropolis City, to Darkshire, who, like your mayor, got the job done in 51. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Thanks to everyone. He's unmasked himself. He can never show his face again. No wonder he's leaving. Never again. Is she okay? Is she gonna become a bad guy? Moment of truth. Didn't think this would be so hard. Still, I know it's the right choice. I've got a brighter future out there. He's gonna go to college. Time to go. Farewell, Noctropolis. You'll always be home. I swashed by the knowledge that Darkshire has cleansed away all vestige of arch villainy. The city of night relaxes its guard and sleeps. Perchance to dream. And that's the last.
Devil Donny Ibadan Lily here. Assuaged.
Assuaged! Your shirt's not assuaged. Alright, do we just... I think we back out of this with right? Huh? Huh?
Angel Donny, the coolest wonder here. Sausaged.
Bubba! Oh wait, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. There was no Bubba. Huh? An irritable pitch at your shop's door buzzer mercifully awakes you from the disturbed vision. Oh, it's just a dream. Almost Booba. That was very FMV. That was very realistic. Twitch, it's a video game! Twitch, it's a video game. Please spare me. I wonder. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. not. There's no... Wait, wait! I can't put a mature rating. I can't check mature rating! Do I put sexual themes? It's not that, it's just mature. Why can't they let me check it? I wonder, wait, let me check one thing. If I put us into the category of Noctropolis. Yeah, okay, we might have to leave retro for today. Just so I don't get in trouble with Twitch. Yeah, go away, kids. I wish we could. We should message Twitch, and they should allow us to mark games as mature if we're in general categories. Retro games can't possibly be mature. I know, right? Right? Okay, so we should be safe now. Bum. Let's see. It mercifully awakens you from the disturbing vision. Standing, you concentrate upon forgetting the dream's intimidating oppression of dreadful anxiety. Alright. Is there anything more we can get? Although you've intended to organize your comic book collection. I can't. What do you mean I can't take that? The impulse to play darts is displaced by the unexpected yarn. Telephone. Oh. Oh, our phone service has been disconnected. Oh. Let's see, what can we take? Desk light. I don't think we can take anything. Oh! Notice. In disgust, you pick up the notice! The notice. Notice from the power and telephone companies, your loan company, and Cygnus Comics, all of them informing you that you're behind on your payments. Various unopened bills dating back several months. This is not good for you. At least we still have electricity.
Welcome to the White House.
It's very kind of them. Where's his portrait? Vixen. Noctropolis is an existing category. So most games actually have existing categories. It's quite easy to get a game category created for Twitch. So most of them are made, honestly. Even like the crazy weird retro games that you feel like no one's heard about, they're there. They're there. But usually for discovery purposes, people go to, like, especially for retro games, usually people just stick in the retro game category. But I don't want Twitch to bonk me, and they won't allow me to set mature, so. And it's not like explicitly sexual content. Like, it is what we're seeing, but I feel like that'll make people think something else. Alright, I guess we will go to here. Go to here?
In this package I hold sleeps a tale to be told, and I find it a thrill to know that it's filled with your future. Are you?
Huh? What's inside your mysterious... No. I assume it's for me. Will she tell us?
Mystery, dreams, plotting, and schemes. And no one it seems can answer. Only you.
Is that... See, that's low for me. Why can't they organize their... I feel like the background music's really high and then the voices are like not very high. More comic books? What do you mean? What do you want? Who are you looking for? Is it for me?
In one hand there's black, in the other there's white. But it's the gray in between that my riddle sees right. Do you?
Oh. I'm Peter Gray. I'm Peter Gray! Gray, my name is Peter Gray. You're looking for Gray, you've got the wrong Gray. No, I'm Peter Gray.
Though you claim the gray name, you must prove you're the same by presenting the ticket stub to win the game. Do you have it?
The only stub I know is the one I'm talking to. I don't think we've got the ticket stub. Because it doesn't look like I can click anything.
Time is most precious. There's little to burn. But I'll grant time to search, and then I'll return. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Where could the ticket stub be? I feel like it would be in the other room. We gotta make sure. Right, I keep seeing it as Eno. We keep clicking on the dog in that. Maybe there's another door we can go to. I don't think so though. Where is this ticket stub? Oh wait, is it this? Aha! Here we go.
Once again, I darken your door. I trust that by now you've completed your chore. To find the ticket and its numbers afford, that I may determine if all...
Wait, numbers?
Give.
Okay, I have the ticket.
That was the answer I wanted to hear. This package is yours. These numbers are clear. Beware.
I probably should have looked at it. I should have looked at the ticket before, but it doesn't matter because... Yet. Before opening the package, you note that the label Cygnus Publishing Group inside. You received a letter of congratulations, which informs you that you've won their sweepstakes contest. Your reward is a pair of metal tokens, 1 gold, 1 silver. Also included is a special edition comic, which to your great surprise continues the Dark Shear series. Oh my god, they've realized that we are the super fan. What? Huh? Cell 427JJ, Maximum Security Wing, current inmate, Dr. William Blish, aka Master Macabre, arch criminal. Intolerable. My talents are wasted behind these bloody bars. Blood. That's the answer. Oh, to have Darkshire at my mercy. It is always refreshing to encounter those who appreciate the aesthetic of proper pain dispensation. Ooh. I am Flux. I come to offer you a proposition, but I find that this barrier bothersome. Come join me in the corridor. Oh, because remember at the beginning, There was that guy that's like, I busted you guys all out. Don't forget that. I think that might be him. I think he's releasing all the people that we put in jail. The guards have been relieved. You share your viewpoint. I share your viewpoint, Macabre. Your gift. Gifts are being wasted here. Ba-ba-bum. I offer you freedom, a chance to realize your dream of ripping Darkshire's heart with bloody shreds. In exchange, I demand your allegiance. Okay? Of course, Flux. You're the boss. Now tell me more about Darkshire. Later, the others await our arrival. Okay, but here's a question. He's got the same color as Darkshire. Others, Top Hat, Drummer, Green Thumb, and the Succubus have also accepted me as their leader. Together, we will bring Noctropolis to its knees! Ah, Flux, I like your style. Yes, I believe you'll find that we have much in common. Yeah! This is what we saw at the beginning. Collectively, you are Armageddon, a nightmare for the city of night. Now, go now, explore every perversion, let terror reign in the streets, and the chaos consume the whole. Okay? The Drummer, Top Hat, Master Macabre, Green Thumb, the Succubus. Noctropolis City staggers under the villain's ruthless onslaught, worming in concert under the direction of the enigmatic mastermind Flux. The insidious quintet relentlessly devour the city of night, a bite at a time. Yeah, okay, so oh, excellent. Noctropolis City Cathedral. Yo, Father, come on, man! I know they're tough and all, but we just gotta do something. The police sure ain't. Yeah, Father? Let the wards give it a try. Absolutely not. All 5 of them are twisted, cold-blooded killers, Rico. They'd eat the wards alive. Maybe Stiletto can help us. If Stiletto can't help, then it's over, especially for me. Succubus hasn't forgotten her hate. Probably stronger than ever. God help me when she comes. Knock, knock, knock.
Well, if it ain't Father Desmond. Come to give poor Stiletto more advice, priest? Now, let's see.
Stiletto, you gotta get back in action!
God wants me to be happy. Darkshire will return my love. That's what you told me. What a load of bull.
Stiletto, I understand your pain, but I've come to discuss urgent matters. The arch-villains have escaped from the prison. They're tearing the city apart. Now you've got to pull yourself together.
Who the hell do you think you are? I don't have to do a damn thing for this city. If I want to sit on my ass and drink myself blind, then that's my own business. Find another shoulder to cry on, priest. I don't care anymore.
Bye, Stiletto.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, God in heaven.
I beseech thee in an hour of great need. Send Darkshire back to us. Send him back.
Well, that's the end.
Alright. Cool. Was that in my inventory? What's this? Oh, that's the comic. We got a gold token. Oh, we got our lottery. Okay, cool. So we still have our ticket. Wait. A letter confirming your entry to I Want to Be Darkshire sweepstakes. Interesting. A small gold token made from heavy unknown metal. The token feels well balanced and unusually cold to the touch. And a small silver token made from a heavy unknown metal, and it feels warm to the touch. Can I do it? Won't do any good. Oop. Extracting the oversized coin, you speculate as to its purpose. Prompted by a familiar habit, you balance the intriguing token upon your index finger and thumb. That need to be FMV. What? You cautiously step out of the portal and into a place unlike you've ever seen. You are obviously in the middle of a city, and it is night. Beyond that, you do not trust your senses. Something you can't identify gives the surrounding buildings a surreal, unnatural appearance. It is a look that strikes you as strangely familiar. Nearby, you hear the sounds of newspaper vendors hawking the latest edition. What? This is so cool looking! Yeah, wait, guy, isekai? We got it. Wait, hold on. Please enter a description. Cool. Cool. What? Compton Tower! With efforts to illuminate the building's faces overwhelmed by black obscurity. This Hall of Records, three-dimensional letters, mountain, who face the imposing gray stone structure indicate the building serves a civic concern. Holy. So much. Newsstand. Wait, can we talk to the newsstand guy? We can. Wait, come here.
Man, you look weird. I never forget a face, but I ain't never seen you around here before.
You think I'm weird? Take a look at yourself. No, we can't be antagonistic, not yet.
Man, you really are out of it. You're on Main Street, buddy. Downtown Noctropolis.
We've been isekai to Noctropolis! I must be dreaming. I'm looking for Father Desmond. Do you know him? Are we gonna be a competent isekai man, or are we gonna be an incompetent isekai man? Also, Vaso, did I see good dorning? I think I forgot. And then also MJ37, good dorning. Let's be competent Dornians.
Haven't seen him in days. Times are hard, pal. I ain't giving nothing away for free.
Could I offer him? I can offer you something for your time.
That's a possibility. So, what do you got?
How about... Oh, we used up the silver token. It's gone. I don't know if I should use it. Do you want my notices? Lottery letter. My bills. What about this comic book? Eno! Okay. Alright, I'll swap you for a newspaper. There's a juicy story about some punk who broke into an old observatory and something on the new Sunspire Tower. Anything else I can help you with? None of these are lit up. Your father's one of the best things happened to this city. He and his band of young do-gooders, we call them wards, keep the city pretty free of scum. They're no match for villains roaming now. Okay, so it's the same thing. First class citizen. I feel like we know about these guys to some extent.
grandest party you ever saw. Okay, because that's about Darkshire. Noctropolis in general? Give him a kiss? I dread to see what's going to happen when we meet Stiletto, which is going to be our best friend. Be a wonderful city. The Dark One kept things quiet, nice and quiet. We could walk the streets safely, not anymore. All the worst goons are out again. No one knows what's going to happen. Little, she was Darkshire's sidekick. Rumor has it that she was in love with him. After he retired, she just up and disappeared. Cygnus. Huge company. Cygnus seems to have his nose in everything. They're one of the buildings, the Sunspire Tower. God knows what that behemoth's for. Genetic genius. Alright. I might just start purging this because there is a lot of text. As is for point-and-click adventures. Wait, oh yeah, Succubus absolutely has it in. Okay. More? Master Macabre, we saw him getting broken out of jail. Is there more? There's so much more. Oh my god, how many? Is he just for everything? We could probably talk to him about everything if we really wanted to. What else we could talk to? I thought that said Riz Hotel. Are you guys looking to go for the Riz Hotel, Dornians? We shout our frustrations to the city to elicit no reaction from the Titan structures. Crazy. Guys, why won't the buildings talk back to us? Huh? Why won't...
You again. What can I do for you this time?
Cathedral. Maybe he knows where the cathedral is. You again. I don't think he likes us, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna make him like us. Century God. You should tell me where it is. Shadow Layer. I don't know nothing about that. It doesn't know stuff. Or he doesn't know some stuff. Don't need to go there when I own it. Chair? Father Desmond seems like a pretty cool guy. Flux. Yeah, he's a big bad guy. And then Drelmer. So I didn't realize Drelmer looked like an absolute... He does not really look like human anymore. I guess he got that big brain. So can we see the map yet? Whoa. Wow! Gosh, this looks so cool. Go here. We're just in like our normal everyday clothes. What's this? Okay, cool. What's this? Fountain? We can actually just click on everything. This is insane. Somebody wrote information for all of this. Actually, wait, is there anything I can get? I want it all. I can't take... Can I... Wait, what? Oh, darn. So can I take the manhole? Can I grab water? Are there any pennies on the ground? Guys, they won't let me take anything. What? At your tug, the shaft snaps free? Raw iron fence is mine. They won't let me take anything, but that's not stopping me. Okay, I think that's all we can take. We're armed. We are armed. A shaft of rusty wrought iron. Several weld marks indicate it's been used several times. How has it been used? How has it been used? Oh, hey.
Yes?
Hi. Hi. Hello.
I'm from the city inspector officer here to pick up some new plans. Got to see if they pass code. Do you mind if I take? Oh, I think we gotta sound convincing. I don't know if we have anything to back us up on this.
I suppose you're gonna tell me that this is the new city uniform. Come on, buddy, give me a break.
It is.
Look, you crackpot, you're not getting inside.
Okay, what if I don't listen to you? Take a step. The guard eyes threateningly. You decide it's not such a good idea to sneak in this way. Another way I can sneak in? Wait. No! What do you mean there's no use? Here, look at my newspaper. I'm a lottery winner. What is this about? So we've been isekai-ed to a comic book world. And I think we're gonna become the comic book main character. Let's look around, Dornians. Oh shoot, I exited. Fence. From others, he stands guard holding a clipboard. And I open. The pressman, he was very, I mean, he kind of lost everything, so I kind of get it. The guard may interpret such an action to dismiss the idea while keeping a wary eye on the sentries? Oh wait, is he the sentry?
Look, you crackpot, you're not getting inside.
Let me in.
I haven't tried moving anything actually now that I think about it. Maybe. Guys, we don't have an objective. Guys, I'm a 21st actually, are we still in the 21st century? Are we in the 22nd century? I'm a 22nd century child. We can't move anything. Bewildered at your present location, you unsteadily remark in a voice tinged with hysteria. Surrounding urban labyrinth reminds you of the comic local of Noctropolis, the Darkshire series. Wow, that's crazy! Anything we can get here? What? In anticipation of your entry, the door opens self-importantly and ushers you inside. You enter a massive, multi-storied room lined with enormous file drawers. The ceiling is seemingly non-existent, and the echoes of your footsteps do little to... I've already forgotten to pronounce it. Assuage. The feeling that you are shrinking. There are no other sounds save for a quiet and practiced finger tapping coming from the silhouette directly above you. Possibly oversized television monitor looms ahead. Metal tray appears designed to convey articles and information. Wait,
assuaged. I didn't realize you can see him overhead. Yeah, he's like a little dot. He's a little walking dot in the overhead. It's really cool. All the artwork in this is like gorgeous. Ominously regard your intrusive presence in the hall of record. So like, night. Can't use that here. I just want to get rid of these. Open. Embarrassing, unsure which part of the figure's anatomy you should touch, you discreetly discard the idea. What? His abs. That abs, obviously. Can we move further? Can I get anything from you? I feel like I'm supposed to put something on a tray. But either we don't have it yet. Very likely. We can touch with everything. Maybe we can go into all these places. Passcode? Okay, that's locked. That is locked. Can't go there. Can't go there.
What do you need now?
He really doesn't like us. Wait, is it new? Okay, no, it's just, it doesn't remember after you've left. That's the only room we can go in there. Can we go in here? Ooh, Schwanky! Wait. This. Ooh. Pass card, get! Bum ba bum. Wait and click a game about a depressive comic book fan being isekai into one. Yep. See, this is the anime we need. We need a remake of Noctropolis, but as an anime. It'd be so good! Hello, ma'am.
Hello, may I help you?
Hello. What? Honey, you look tense. How would you like a complimentary full body massage? Bro? You know what? We're gonna do it.
Oh, please. I work in a construction office. I've heard every pickup in the book. Disappear or I'll call security.
Alright, I'm out of here. Except wait. Let me look at this. I can see why he was divorced. You know what? I think you might be onto something. I think maybe you might be onto something. Center of the lobby's floor is a design. Inlaid complementary marble. Also inlaid is in gold. The design features a linear representation of the constellations here. Oh! It's one more commonly called the Northern Cross. Receptionist is a young woman with long auburn hair. Her nameplate reads Wanda Sparks. What a name! What a name! I wonder if we can go in here. Oh, maybe I should. Of no use here.
Hello, may I help you?
We can't talk to her right now, even though we have a pass key. Let me move the monitor. If you looked at the other names in this game, then they kind of all feel like that. Can you get hurt? We should try. You can't take that. This? No. No, we can't. Elevator, specifically the elevator restricted passcode panel. It appears to be designed to allow the secretary on her passcode entry. It requires electronic clearance from the secretary. Man, but I have a pass key! Okay, let's move right in front of. We screwed up the wander route. It's interesting that I can wait, maybe if I, because we still have the option to say that, right? Like it's still there.
Hello, may I help you?
She clearly has the brain span or the memory span of a goldfish.
Hello, may I help you?
Hello, may I help you? Let me take it. It's possible that maybe the pass key is for something else. Actually, wait, you know what? We can read what it is for. Okay, so it is a pass key for the elevator. Alright, let's show Wanda everything. Wanda, look at all my cool stuff. Wanda. Wanda, 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 Wanda. Wanda, 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 Wanda. Wanda, Wanda, Wanda. Wanda, 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 Wanda. Wanda. No, okay. How do I leave? Maybe we can put the card key here. Nope. Is there anything I can get in here? Oh, I exited. It's weird that maybe I'll try elsewhere. Cause see, like you see how it turns to exit? When we were in the other building, there was no exit. Oh right, no, I was checking to see if there's anything we can get in. It won't let me take anything, Dornans. How silly is that? I wonder if there's anything in the over maps that we can take I haven't seen. Figures, balcony, pivot pins. Files? Oh, these are filing cabinets. Oh, this isn't just like tiled walling. Gotcha. And that is a desk. Oh. Alright. Hampton Tower. What did it say it needed? Why do we need an access code to get into a hotel? That doesn't seem right. You're only allowed if you've made registration or if you've... What is it? Reserved your hotel ahead of time? Have you guys ever reserved a hotel like the day of? Like you just showed up somewhere and was like, do you have any rooms? It seems terrifying. Unsuccessfully to attract someone's attention. You've done it? Are you successful? Can we go in here? Door's locked. It works. Done it in a pinch? Can you go into detail as to what the pinch was? Like, did your previous hotel not work out? Or is it like you got stuck on the side of the road and you had to go hotel? Can't get stuff. Get anything from him? We cannot take the newsstand, Dornians. That is not allowed. Buildings we can't take. You know, it makes sense that we can't take a lot of this stuff. Oh, got the check-in date for the Airbnb wrong and we were there. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that would happen. I feel like I've done that once for a trip to where I got like the date or something wrong. I feel like the only trouble though that I've ever had for traveling was when Tsuki mom paid for a hotel for me and my friends for Anime Expo, and then we went to go check in and they were like, okay, can the card owner please like sign in and everything? And we're like, they're not here. That's not us. They're like, and apparently the group in front of us was also having the same problems where their parents also paid for the hotel. Like, I think I gave Tsuki mom money, but it was just I had cash and we needed like an actual card in order to register for the hotel. So yeah, so we had to call her and we had to hand the phone over to the guy, and somehow that worked. I think because he just didn't want to deal with like losing all that money. It does. Honestly, having a job where you have to work with people, it just seems like it'd be awful. I tried to open stuff. Alright, let's try talking.
Hello, may I help you?
Well, nothing's changed. We can't say anything nice to her. Lucky to find a pet-friendly hotel that does. In America, that seems a lot more likely to me, especially if you go to like bigger, like if you're in a bigger city, that's very possible. The chance depends on the job and the day. The weekends would be most annoying. Meet a gold key concierge. They're part of a special unit. That sounds like something out of my price point. That I'm not staying in any places that would probably have gold key concierges. That's I'm just gonna make an educated guess. Oh? Oh, that's the exit. That's what those were. I thought they were like giant tables. Naruhodo, those lead outside. Okay. There's probably just something I haven't clicked on. Hold on. Let's see if the manual goes up to this point. Or if we've passed the walkthrough. We've passed the walkthrough! As we got further than the walkthrough, what do we do? Wait, I know what I can bring up. We're cooked. We're so cooked, Dornians. Where's my yellow paint? Where is my yellow paint? Alright, here we go. I've got even better. Official electronics art! Hint book. This is also provided by the game. Alright, Main Street. Let's see. Great, I'm a tiny speck and lost in a big city, and I don't have a map. Where to now? Well, you could shout your frustrations to the uncaring city, or you can get down to business and seek out some serious information. First problem is to decide who might have an idea about the news of the day. Don't be greedy dealing with people. People are often willing to trade things. Wait, but we got... Is there something that I'm missing about the... What is here? I got the news. What do I do with it now? Actually. This stupid input don't tell me nothing! Alright, let's go back though. Maybe we missed something with this guy. Hey buddy.
What do you need now?
He dates us. Wait, or maybe I could...
What do you need now?
What is it? Finished building going up in town. Cygnus construction, don't know what it's for. Seems to be the last sanctuary of God these days. A good Father Desmond keeps in place in good shape. Oh, spread the news. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. Noctropolis. I don't remember the rest of that song. I wanna wake up and I said it, I never sleep. There's like somewhere I can go that I don't realize I can. Is there more than just general hints? There is more than just general hints. Hold on. Tomate. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba. Wait, what is this? Ask question. Am I missing that? Is that what I'm missing?
What do you need now?
Are we supposed to like have more options for discussion stuff? Okay, let's ask him everything. Maybe I did it last time. Oh, that's everything. Eh! Oh! Oh! Naruhodo? There's somewhere we haven't been. Three sprays of water spring independently from the fountain. Fountain's basin. The water glows warmly, lit by submerged sources within the fountain. Beyond the flowing fountain, the cathedral's vaulted doorways await. Okay, but what about yeah, the gargoyle. Flapping its enormous stone wings, the gargoyle returns to its original rest in the cathedral's Hey there, kid. Got any information about this gargoyle?
Yeah, this is the place. What do you want with them?
How do I know I can trust you? I'm the next Darkseer. I'm here to help. I don't know if this kid would relieve me.
Good luck. He can't get out, and you can't get in.
Wait, why? Is it the gargoyle?
He's been trapped in there for over a week. We haven't been able to get past the gargoyle.
Wait. Don't gargoyle. What's the big deal? Just walk around it.
Go ahead, mister. It's your skin.
Alright. Wait. Oh, he's gone! Let's save. I don't think that's how you spell it, but it doesn't matter. Ikimasu. Uncertain of the gargoyle's intentions, you make for the relative shelter of the fountain, intending to wait until the beast is past. Start heading towards the huge cathedral doors, but the terrifying sight of the swooping stone gargoyle stops you in your tracks. I go. What happens if I just stay here while he's here? Oh! Well, noted. Very noted. We've died, Dornians. Incensed by your invasion of its unholy territory, the gargoyle sends you to its maker with a vicious blast of energy that rends the flesh from your bones, sounding a harrowing shriek of triumph. The sentinel returns to its perched high above the courtyard. That's crazy. If you hadn't saved, you'd be darn for it. Now, is there anything I can get? Access panel. Oh. Will attach to attention to state to make no wasted effort. Oh.
Is something? Coiled wire? Oh. Can I like jimmy this open? Wait, hold on. Move it! Turn the loose screws holding the panel in place and open it, exposing the terminals which power the lamp. What? Wait, what? Wait, guys, I have an idea. No, let me... Why can't I... Let me attach this. What do you mean it will do no good? That's messed up. That is messed up. Maybe we can grab... Wait, this spike isn't loose enough. Is there a spike that is loose enough? Yes! Alright, there it is. There it is. Using the end of the wire, you carefully connect it to the utility power terminal. Eh? Oh! Yeah, 大丈夫だった. Easy, Dardians. Easy. Okay, what did it drop? The gargoyle head? The city's really falling apart. We've already broken off we've broken public property twice now. Why can't we get that's no fair. Anything we can grab here? Nope. Well, I saved the day, Dornians. That was pretty easy. Boy didn't know what he was doing. He didn't even try. A week? That poor man has been trapped in here for a week? We're just standing there. We're just standing there. What can I get? I think to hold. Oh, a bottle would be helpful. Like, guys, I can't take the boost. Why can't I take the boost? Well, we're looking at everything. Basically. Pews. Is this holy water? Yes. Do we not have? I guess we don't. If we can go in. It's time to confess our sins! We open the curtain. Father, I have sinned. Riveted steel panels coldly encourage you to confess your misdeeds and share the secrets of your heart. I don't know, like steely cold boxes would not make me want to confess my sins. It would make me just feel like I'm gonna be imprisoned if I tell anything. Like all the lights that are pointing at you, this doesn't feel really like a place where I should indulge someone with my secrets. They're not privy to my secrets in this.
Rendered in relief, the confessional panel graciously adorned by the semblance of the Holy Mother. Right? The shell-like interior? He gets it. Halo illuminates the crucifix, emphasizes the importance of guard. Does it? Does it? Is that what it's doing? Is it really what it's doing? Can we... Panel separates the sliding door. Obviously distraught, the man exactly resembles the character Father Desmond, featured in the Dark Sheer comments. Oh my god! Is he blind? Is Father Desmond blind, or did they just give him white eyes? Damn, these things are dark.
Who are you and how did you get in here?
Father, why do you have a gun? Father, put the gun down! Father! Figured he was blind this whole time. Nothing. I know, I feel like a comic of this day and age would have made it incredibly... They would have said like 30 things about him being blind. They would have been making like jest at his blindness, you know? Pull that trigger and you'll ice the guy who knocked off the gargoyle. I'm Peter Gray.
Oh, tough guy, huh? Just passing by on your way to the market and decided to eliminate the monster that has terrorized me for days?
No, it's because I'm here for you. Father's about to deliver the Lord's judgment. Pew, 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 pew! And the only way to get in, to talk to you.
That's just a suggestion I'd expect from a servant of the succubus. Death is my suggestion to you.
Well, I think we've maybe played a little too hard on him, maybe. The impact slams you backwards to the ground, unable to move. Your final movements are continually interrupted by the intermittent gurgling and the amplified pounding of your own heartbeat, getting slower, slower. Alright, so we gotta save more often. Because yeah, I hadn't done any of this. But we got this! We got this. Alright, we're gonna get this. And then we move this. Okay, and then we use this. And then we use this. We throw it up there. I can't get enough of it. Why does he explode? I get that it's like electric. We've electrocuted him, but it's still really funny. Over right. Gargoyle dead. And then we go inside. Just wasn't expecting him, you know, to pull out the gun. Alright, I'll do it correctly this time, Darnians. I'll be sure to get the good father on our side, alright? Forgive me, Daddy. I've been bad!
Who are you and how did you get in here?
Oh, come on! The gun away, Father. I'm New Darkshire. Why did he still respond with a gun? I don't get it. Would he believe me if I say I'm the New Darkshire?
The New Darkshire?
Yeah?
Do you know where the old one is gone?
No. He's paranoid of succubus, he is. He's probably kind of thankful that he was trapped in here. Yes, in fact, he sent me to take his place. He suggested I talk to you first. I don't know which one of these is good. It's okay, what? Listen, we gotta try everything with this guy. That they hired actors and then drew them as the comic characters. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Also, apparently, this is a slight spoilers, but the first scene that they filmed with our main character and Stiletto was them kissing. So that's like the first time they ever interacted, was them kissing. Can you imagine showing up for filming for a video game and they're like, alright, now kiss. Now kiss. So this would be a complete lie is the thing. This is... Maybe we can say this?
Richard was sorry for my son, but I fear the old doctor is gone for good. In any case, I have no idea where to begin.
Okay. Why don't the two of us start at Shadow Lair? You must know where it is. Well, you start by putting that gun down. You're a priest, father. Why not begin with a prayer? Oh god. I feel like if we ask for the Shadow Lair, he's gonna not trust us? So we kind of want to know. You know, let's just try it.
Shadow Lair, I won't reveal the secrets of Darkshire to some stupid.
Oh, he's gonna shoot us. Oh. Okay, or no, he's just... So we can just restart. Okay, that helps.
Who are you and how did you get in here?
Okay.
The new Darkshire?
Let me do this.
It was sorry for my son, but I fear the old Darkshire is gone for good.
Okay.
In any case, a possibility I'll consider later. I want to know how you entered my church. That fiend out there has kept me inside for days.
Let's see, I can't look down. I can. Lured into the underground sewer, putrid grass dissolved. What? No, that's not what we did! I just found a way. Why don't we describe it?
Using what? Harsh language?
Yeah, here we go.
Don't you think a practiced confessor knows a lie when he hears one?
Huh? Alien reference? Oh, it is? Not lying, father. Now put down your gun. It's making me nervous. You're so good at discerning truth, then you should know I'm sincere. If not, the last hope is fading fast. I feel like I would die. If this was really me, I would die. If we act like a weakling, will he believe us?
My son, do you recall the 10 Commandments?
Oh, we dead? Wait, the 10 Commandments! Ah! Yeah, but I only observe about half of them. Those lies etched in stone? Sure do. What if I don't? Guardians, what if I don't? I'm so curious.
Well, I've added a few of my own to those 10 bound in Exodus. Amongst those they include, thou shalt not lower thy handgun when facing the minion of the succubus.
I don't think that fits. That's very specific.
specific, Father. I don't know if that works. I'm sure Moshe appreciates your input. I can only imagine how Celine would have used your edition.
And the commandment following that one is thou shalt smite the minion of the succubus with all of thy bullets!
Yeah, we're dead. Can you prove him wrong? I guess next time we'll... Bum. How do we make him believe our Stornians? Knock knock! Hey? We come...
Sanctuary, my son? From what or whom do you seek refuge?
Father. Insist or mistrust, I'm not. Oh, man, we're told this is not the right way to go. This is just big lies.
These days, insanity can be a blessing. Now watch your hands as we talk, and make no sudden moves.
Okay. You're kind of jumpy for a priest, Father. You count on your guardian angels to protect you? Oh, definitely not this one, because this is like prying to see if anybody else can help him.
I'm in no mood to give comfort right now.
What?
If you want cheer, go to a bar.
I think it's this one. And then this one. Maybe this one? This one. This one. I'm beginning to wonder if you really are a man of the cloth. We'll try that next week.
Don't you think of practice? So you can feed me to that petrified eating machine? Get out before I feed you to the alley rats!
I trust no one! Okay, no, not take you to the shadow layer.
Don't you think hope is for game show contestants? My only hope retired a week ago.
Game show
with a parade and a key to the city.
Huh? Speaking of Darkshire, Father, that's why I'm here. To become the new Darkshire. We all make our own hope, Father, even on game shows. Better not be the last key. I plan on receiving one myself.
You're insane. I refuse to spend my final hours entertaining a raving madman.
Father, please. Father! I haven't sinned! You've sinned!
The new Darkshire?
I feel like this is the part that we get down the longest. I don't know if it is actually dead.
Using what? Harsh? Don't.
The director of the movie The Ten Commandments. Oh, is that who the name was? Wait, when was the movie The Ten Commandments? When did that come out?
Hope is for game. You're insane.
Oh, it's the same. Maybe that isn't the
Who are you and how did you get in here?
Okay, this isn't the same one.
The new Darkshire? Do you know where the old one is gone?
Before our parents were born. The 50s or the 60s? 56? Has there been any other Ten Commandments movie? Did they remake it?
Shadow Lair?
Oh shoot, that's right, that one has Shadow Lair. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Don't.
We did both of these.
You're insane. I refuse to spend my final hours.
Okay, so it's
entertaining
not
the raving
that.
madman.
Father? Father?
Who are you and how did you get in here?
Is this one?
Sanctuary, my son? From what or whom do you seek refuge?
Can sense their mistrust. I'm not from here. It's no secret I'm different. To tell you the truth, I fear for my life. Okay.
You've come to the wrong place for shelter. Soon one of the most despicable villains.
The movie
called
specifically?
Noctropolis
No.
will be here to
Hey.
destroy me.
I just thought it was more
If you
recent.
find you here, you will surely die.
I don't want to die.
It's best you leave while there's still time.
You should leave too. I can help you, Father. Who is this villain? If she's a devil mistress. I'm the next Dark Sheet. It seems like everything, like with us talking about us being Dark Sheet, just leads to him being like, "You're a madman."
It's hopeless. The only help I had is gone. I've tried to leave, but the gargoyle has held me prisoner.
Okay, well, you're free now.
I don't understand how you made it past that monster.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna tell the truth.
It's difficult to believe you conquered the winged demon by yourself. Let me tell
pretty
you our
easy.
absent hero, Darkshire. It makes me wonder. What is your name, my son?
It is Peter Gray, Father.
Peter. I want you to
Peter.
consider something. Noctropolis needs a new champion. A man to fill the shoes of our absent hero. My son, will you be Darkshire?
Wait, he's asking me to be Darkshire? Yes, Father, I believe that is why I was sent to Noctropolis. First, I've got to get you out of here. Tell me you know about the succubus. Sure, but I want a reward after I get you the hell out. I think it's this one.
The succubus is an old enemy of mine. During an exorcism I was performing, the fiend demon found refuge in his sister who accompanied me. Now inside her body, it seeks revenge upon me for disturbing it from its original host. With these bones and other talisman, it's cast a spell upon the gargoyle. That's all I know. But take
Like,
this
he keeps, like, quote-unquote, looking at us.
It may be of great assistance to you.
Oh. Oh, we can talk to him about stuff. Tell us about yourself, Father. I've been here, it seems, forever. While the church doesn't officially sanction the way I conduct business, they do recognize the benefit. Tired with that warning several weeks ago. Leaving Noctropolis in a terrible state. I haven't heard from him since. This is the city of my birth. It's the old dark
Angel Dora near Jenny here. Oh my god, is that Tammy Morgan Freeman?
Yes. He doesn't have the same voice though. It's not the same. But he's kind of cool. I like this priest. I have grave fears about our future. I think I heard something fall, but I don't see anything that fell.
This grotesque fellow was brought back from the dead by some mutant plants. Alright, we knew that much. Dear loyal sister. And he messed up. He messed up, Thornians. Poor girl loved Darkshire passionately. Retirement devastated her. She responds to no one and never leaves her apartment. Wild-eyed woman. What's this? Oh, Cygnus. Somebody seems to come out of nowhere. Now they're building up new Sunspire Tower. There's something. They're the big evil. They're clearly the big evil. He leaves his victims alive. Name of the new building being constructed by Cygnus. Tallest structure in the city! It's gonna reach into the clouds, Dornians. He used liquid dark to heal himself when he was wounded. The dark liquid was the essence of his power. How do we know it's good? The lair is the home of Darkshire. Holds his secrets and his tools, including his uniform. Gimme. He pops up now and again. No one's exactly sure, but I suspect he may be the director behind the current drama villains. This is my own sanctuary. It's one of the only places I still feel safe. Darkshire's suit protects him from the minor impacts and the strains, and is resistant to punctures. The suit has a special property. If the suit is used in conjunction with the Noctropolis, Darkshire becomes as dark as night. They're dedicated young men and women who help keep the city safe. I organized the group and continue to guide them to the best of my ability. They're good kids. Essentially. Darkshire was part of the group until he got a little silly. Oh, he got it. Oh, what the? He was talking about bones, but I kind of missed it. Portion of a jawbone, which looks to be very human in size and shape. Dornians, why? I missed why he gave us a jawbone. I think I can get from in here. Oop, we exited. Can I use the jawbone? No, I can't. Dun, 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 dun. Altar window. Nothing. Give me the water. We gotta remember. Exit. This is way cooler than the comic it is. Can we, like, exit? So we got a jawbone. So either we show it to that weird place or we show it to the receptionist. It's the only thing I can... Stiletto's apartment! Oh, yeah. We can show it to Stiletto. The door is fitted for e-card access. No! Stiletto! Knock tentatively at the door, unforgiving metal surface. Following a hissing release of the pressure, the door slides open. A young woman, resemblance to Stiletto Darkshire's comic book companion, is uncanny. Slovenly wrapped in a pungent bathrobe, her hair hangs in a matted mess. Obviously drunk, she sneers contemptuously and adjusts her protective hold on the bottle under her arm. She may quite possibly be the most beautiful creature you've ever seen.
What the hell are you supposed to be?
Stiletto, you look like shit! No. I'm surprised she opened the door for us.
I used to be. What's it to you?
I've wanted to meet you for such a long time. I want to become your new. All of these are so cringe. This, I guess, sounds okay.
That makes 2 of us. Pretty boy.
Damn, come back. No! I messed up, Guardians. I messed up. We go back. Okay, easy.
What the hell are you supposed to be? I used to be. What's it to you? Next Darkshire, huh? You don't need me. You need a miracle. Go see a priest.
I did, actually. Take a visit, and I don't. You don't think I can take over as Darkshire? The city's in danger. If we don't do something, Darkshire's enemies will run the city into the ground. See, I feel like she just doesn't care.
I don't think you could take over as my paper boy.
Oh! I don't know what we would say to her. Wait, let's do. Like, sorry, I got distracted by woman. Sorry, Dornians. Even is Darkshire? Darkshire is the evil, or not the evil. Well, I mean, he kind of is evil for doing what he did, leaving everybody. Figure disdainfully lowers the tray. You deposit the mandible upon the flat metal table. Using the tray, the stone sentinel accepts your offering on behalf of the records clerk. Computer archives have genetically matched the jawbone DNA to Benjamin Hutchins, who is deceased. Documents indicate that Hutchins died during the disaster and his remains were sealed in the city mausoleum.
What else can I do for you?
Oh, okay. Ba-ba-bam. Who is that name? Protector of the cathedral. Cathedral. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ben Hutchins. Mr. Hutchins died 100 years ago in the Great Disaster. He was a powerful man in the city. His remains were entombed in the mausoleum. A little over a century ago, there occurred a tectonic cataclysm. Ash from the semi-dormant volcanoes clouded the sky, keeping Noctropolis in perpetual darkness. Ah, so that's why. That's why it's always dark in nighttime here. Huh. Why did we need this? He was the city's champion, retired recently. He has been plagued by villainy ever since. Aww. we like go places? Oh. Is the mausoleum opened up? The mausoleum we can go to? Ooh! Heck yeah. I like how there was all these places open for us to go, but like we couldn't do anything. But then they're also only opening up places now. It's odd. Consider Howling at the Moon as well. What? Why are there so many tombstones? I can take whatever I want, game. You can't stop me! Yes, it can. Why do we keep... Guys, why do we keep trying to take manholes? Are we gonna be able to take manholes in the future? Are we gonna travel by sewer way? Is that how it's gonna be? Despite what seems to be a great effort, you were unable to open the large double doors. Go this way. We connect. Oh. Huh? Well done, easy. Easy! This doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. Not at all. I think we should save. Dead people. I think we're gonna take a break really quick. Quick break, Thornians! Go stand up, walk around your room, get some water, go to the bathroom. Stretch yourselves. Stretch yourselves like Taffy, Dorney. Right. We will be right back. Oh hey guys. Oh hey Dornians. How's it hanging? Webba 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 webba. Welcome back. Actually, I guess it's webba webba. No, that doesn't sound as good. Webba. Webba. No, webba. Webba's good enough. It's hanging. What's hanging? Also, I think I missed Fake Lawyers and Delta Sigma's Good Dorning. Good Dorning friends, if you're still hanging around, lurking. If not, I'm sorry I missed. Alright, we return, Dornians, to the world of Noctropolis. We've got dead people in our midst. What can we get? What? What? I just wanted to see if the body had anything we could take. I didn't want to, you know, participate in that. Game? Yeah. Why would the game jump to that? Dornians? Why does it jump to necrophilia? Why does it jump to that? That's messed up. That's messed up! Can we talk to the dead bodies? Fortunately, your queries go unanswered. What? That's messed up. Because this world is dark and twisted. Can we pry it open? No. I guess it just happens. I don't want that kind of thing to happen. Solemnly awaits in temple. You notice taped to the coffin indicates its occupants was what? Oh! Peter Bornet, who resides at 117 Shadow Avenue. The note additionally states that Mr. Bornick's remains are to be interned within the mausoleum. Oh, wait, can we take that note? Why can't I take the note, huh? Messed up. That's messed up. Cadaver. Cadaver. I don't think there's much for us. I like that we're still just wearing our normal clothes. Eh? I can't go there? Can I move anything? Without a key. Dwelling past the unreasonable constrictive fear that the body might awaken and express an insatiable hunger for your brains, you tentatively shift its position. Got it. Got a coffin key. Easy. Where's the key? There it is. Using the coffin key and opening the coffin lid, you discover a nicely finished interior. Richly lined in black satin and velvet. At one end of the silken pillow offers ample head support. Nose taped to the coffin. Okay, so we know who the occupant is supposed to be. Anything to get in here? Time to get in it? Yeah, go to. Wait, what?
Which one is it?
What am I, a psychic? Look for a note or something.
Hey, this one's got a tag on it.
What's it say?
Oh, I don't know. I can't read. Can you?
Oh my god, average Dornian?
Never mind. It's the only one with a note. That's gotta be it.
Maybe we ought to check inside. You know, see who's in there.
Nah.
What are you, some kind of pervoid? I ain't looking at no dead guy. Now lend a hand, you lazy ass.
So we're just gonna go to some random guy's house, huh?
Leave him there, they'll put it away later.
I wonder how this guy rates getting into the mausoleum and all.
I don't know. Probably some rich bugger. Who cares? I hear it from the underground. Someone wanted this bloke out of the way.
Hey, maybe he's got a ring or something. You know, valuables.
You dipshit. Do I gotta drag you out of here? You'll end up like that bum we buried last week with a big hole in your head.
Hello, ma'am.
Clever entrance. I've been waiting for you.
You have? Hello? Miss, you better get out of here. Somewhere in the mausoleum's a terrible monster named the Succubus! Oh, is that why we're here? I missed that part. Nice outfit, bit drafty there. For a place like this. Waiting for me? Hey, you're the one from my Oh! Oh, the lady that came through the TV. Kinda... Wait, can I? I cannot save. The boober. I mean, she's quite covered up, though.
Yes, Peter. Do you remember the passion, the ecstasy? We're destined for each other, and you're in my world now.
I don't remember passion or ecstasy. No, I don't actually. I remember that your eyes turned red and then you bit me! You're mistaken. My destiny is to become the next Darkshear! How do you know my world? No one else I've met here believes it exists. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, she's the only one that acknowledges that. Gotta know.
I know many things, Peter. I know what pleases men. I know how to please you. Please, let me please you, Peter.
No. I don't think I should.
It's too late, Peter. You can't resist me now, can you?
I can't.
You're mine.
Uh-oh.
How do you feel about chains, Peter?
Uh-oh. Wait, our death clock! You regain consciousness slowly, painfully. The throbbing pain of your neck bears bloody proof. The incredible encounter you had was no dream. You feel the strength drain from your body with each passing second. Does it stop? Okay, we can. This is a pause menu of sorts. Heckin' heck. Do you see this? Lace under the altar. Can I get it? An affinity for your own bloody fluids is understandable, but common sense tells you that the blood is unimportant. Wall. Anything I can take in here? Or two? Dang it. Move? Ringo ripped the potential important clue. Wait, why can't I pick it up? Can I look at it? Do I have to look at it? Wrap of gossamer lace that seems to be caught underneath the altar. Oh, wait. Maybe we can move this? It won't move! The boomer monster has done us in, Dornians! Wait, open it? I can move this, apparently. Or I can die trying. The statue slides slowly. The tomb that held the coffin also moves to reveal a staircase. While the tomb moves, something else flies through the air as a rising draft blows from underneath the tomb. Yeah, this. Maybe we can, like, tie it around us and stop the bleeding? No! Okay, we can't use it that way. Well, let's hope there was nothing else in there we needed. I'll take what I want, game. Oh. Wait, did I just get something? A sprayer? Not Naruhodo. Can I use the spear? Pulling the end of the metal shaft, you pry the spear between the grating and the brickwork. Leveraging your weight, you pry the grill from its place. Oh, go me. Is there anything else? Reluctantly move the filthy pillow aside. Suffocated beneath the engraving. Found a book. Oh? A tattered cloth-bound copy of the Holy Bible. The Holy Bible lays on the dirty mattress. You're surprised to discover that the book serves as a diary, grotesquely written in blood over printed text. Repulsed, yet strangely intrigued, you would like to review the latest entry while I'm dying. But it's a good thing that my dying clock is stopped. Diary reads, I hate Desmond. Soon, I'll kill the pious little worm. I've exchanged this church's gargoyles to guard the priest. I'm sure it's driving Desmond mad. As you turn the page, you carefully avoid touching the handwritten characters of dried blood. The priest has been my prisoner for weeks. The gargoyle prevents his escape and has frightened away the members of Desmond's little gang that attempted to free him. I have the explosives, but I'm waiting to use them. I'll do anything to prolong that priest's agony. I hate Desmond! It is time for Desmond to die. While he was asleep, I hid the explosives in the chapel. Once he forced me from the body I held, now with his death, I will exorcise his soul from the inside out. After he is blown apart, I will dine on his bowels. I hate Desmond! First, I must attend to other business. I think she hates Desmond. What do you guys think? Flux has contacted me, demanding repayment. It is a welcome diversion. I'll enjoy attacking the new Darkshire. It's a pity I can't leave him dead. But I will do as Flux wishes. It would be unwise to make him an enemy. Flux still suspects nothing of my plan for the new Darkshire.
Dadorny?
Jay Jonah! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in! You notice that the page appears to be the last entry. The blood is still red. It's slightly smeared. I've done it! The fool actually came right to me. Oh, she just wrote this, didn't she? Flex will be pleased. I thought it was at least I don't know, maybe like a day old, but nope. It literally, she locked us in, and then she came to write this. I doubt the others. Flux will be pleased. I doubt the others can do it so easily. My plan went perfectly. Though the man was unconscious, it was a simple matter. Oh, and take his seed? Even now, I sense that his body, this nun's body, is pregnant.
Soon I will have a body of my own. What? Yeah, she really yoinked mine now. So she's gonna give birth to her own new body. Oh. Yeah, that's very 90s comic coded. We opened this, right? Oh, we're free! Wait, but I need to heal myself. How do I heal? This gives me DOS game vibes. What if I told you it was MS-DOS? What if I told you this game was from 1994 and it was on the MS-DOS? How do I heal? How do I heal? I mean, she did. Maybe we have to. Maybe we can be healed at the church. It did give us an ample amount of time. I don't know if that's because they thought we would meander. Screams early 90s FMB. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's just the colors of like all the backgrounds. What is... Wait, is there something? Oh, is there? Wait, hold on. Oh, can we get water now? Can I heal? Can I heal with this water? No! Wait, help! Help! Don't touch that candle, Father. The succubus has planted bombs in the cathedral. Some like gargoyles. Wait, like the animated series gargoyles? Richard Spreads. Wait, I haven't saved recently. I mean, it's like we know what to do now, so it's not that bad, but. I say this? Anthony's fire! I've been worried about you. I was about to send the boys. How's Stiletto? Did she join you? Wait, did you not hear what I just said, Father? Father? Hello? Father, hello? I tracked Succubus to her den at the mausoleum. I found her diary and learned of the bomb. Father, she used me! No, what boys? Stiletto's a mess. Hi, Father. I should have knocked. I forgot about your propensity for guns. Surprised that fiend keeps a diary. Do you mean she used you? Are you hurt? Yes. Can you heal me? I'm not okay. Flesh is notoriously weak. When the succubus shows hers. Don't dwell on it, my son. Let's search for that bomb. Okay, you take that side and I'll take this one. Wait, but how do I heal? I don't want to keep going if I can't heal. What if I die? Maybe we just gotta move fast. Gotta go fast. Wait, no.
we see it this way? Da-da-da-da. How much time do we have, Father? Which I guess we don't know. Gargoyle's so kino. I don't like remember anything about it. I just know it is a show. Pious figures join in hands in attitude of invocation. Doesn't seem like we're seeing. Could it be behind something? That won't move. That won't move. That won't move. Oh! Pillow moves. What is that? Get. Oh! Carefully removing the wires from the base of the figurine, you pocket the pressure-sensitive detonator. Of course! Of course. Obviously. Wait, what do I do with it? Reached by your discovery and disconnection of her bomb. Wait, how did that? Wait, what did the virgin statue have to do with that? I understand the bomb detonator, but why was the virgin statue involved in all of this? Succubus playing some sick jokes over here. Gargoyles quack packs. Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, Timon and Pumbaa bonkers, Mighty Duck, and all peak. Suki dad used to sing the Darkwing Duck song all the time. That's why I know it. Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Dun dun, Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you know who to call. Bum bum. Used to sing it just like randomly. Menacingly stepping into view, focusing up upon you, her malicious gaze burns a hole through the back of your head. Are you gonna, like, help me? What is that entrance?
You found my diary. It seems I underestimated you, Peter. That's just as well. The priest may squirm a little longer while I squeeze out his life.
Not another step! Any closer and I'll send you back to hell.
You're bluffing, priest. You can't put a bullet in this body. The body of dear Sister Mercy.
I can't hear everything she
fault,
says.
Remember?
The music's too
Go
loud.
ahead, holy man. Pull the trigger.
God help me, I can't do it!
Forget your prayers, Father. God can't save you now.
Can I? During this succubus might see you attack. You wait for a more opportune moment. Hey! Wait, no, I don't want to clear the window. What? There's a woman. What is she doing? Why is she walking like that? Wait, what? You'll have to get through me first, bitch!
With pleasure.
Oh. Take this! Huh? Dude, this looks so cool!
Well fought, both of you. The succubus was an abomination.
So, how's the nun, Father?
She's weak, but alive. Thank God she's back at last. Thanks for saving my skin, Stiletto. It surprised the hell out of me to see you again. I hope you're back for good, too.
I gotta think about it, Father. But Mr. Hero here sparked my interest. Besides, you know how much I like a good fight.
Whoa, I don't feel so good. Oh no! I can't believe we're gonna get Thanos snapped. I cannot believe we're gonna get Thanos snapped.
What's happened to him?
He was bitten by the succubus. Stiletto. The venom is deadly.
He'll die soon if we don't do something. Father, you attend to Sister Mercer. I'll take care of our hero.
Oh? Oh? Floating weightlessly in a state of semi-consciousness, you gradually become aware that your body is physically buoyant in cold wetness. An invigorating supernatural tingle dynamically surrounds you, realizing that your posture is recumbent. Within a large body of liquid, you slowly lower your legs until your feet register a bottom. Deliberately you stand, open your eyes, and climb in the pool. So what just happened? We got rid of... Well, okay, we... got Succubus out of the body she was possessing after she kind of like danced across the room. Seemingly relieved by your exit from the pool, Stilettos. Oh, that's probably what is it? The dark stuff that heals everything. Stiletto's position transforms appreciably. Great concern is quickly replaced by condescending contempt. Narrowing her eyes, she intently approaches you.
How's your neck, hero? Feel any better?
Ma'am, I just helped save the man, okay? Your neck. Big marks are gone. What happened? Did a lot better. What was that stuff? My whole body tingles. How'd I do back at the cathedral? But you didn't think I had it in me. I kind of want to do this one. We might be blowing our chances with her, but that's okay. That's fine. We're gonna go the way of Arnold Schwarzenegger? Wait, what's his way? What is the Arnold Schwarzenegger way? Let's see.
Luckily, the succubus didn't either.
Alright, we can't be too sassy with her. What? Oh gosh, do we want to cry? Do we want to sweep kick? Retaliate!
Shit. Now I'm pissed.
I'm gonna get us absolutely destroyed 30s. I'm sorry. It's just in my nature. 5? It looks like 30s. What happens if we cry?
Beating the succubus was a fluke. You haven't got what it takes to be Darkshire.
Just keep crying. Hold on a second, you just caught me off guard.
You had your chance.
Turn-based crying. Okay, well, we're healed, though. We're healed, Dornians. This has to be the dark layer or whatever. Yeah, right? I was going for equal rights. If she hits us, then we hit her. Okay, that's fair. It's completely fair. Wait, let's look at this. The center of the shadow layer is occupied by okay, yeah, so we're there. rectangular pool of profound blackness. Subtle reflections ripple fleetingly across the impenetrable surface of the liquid midnight and vanish. You know from the comics that this pool holds the distilled, liquefied essence of darkness itself. Liquidark. Liquidark! Wait, then where can I go? Oh. Can I do something here? Yeah. Wait, can I move that? That looks movable. It looks like I press it. The panel opens with the grinding sound of shadestone. Look. Chrome utility belt fitted with small geometric grenades of liquid arc. And within the dark interior, black shade bodysuit, elementary body armor, and shade skin gloves. The apartment is additionally occupied with a massive black cloak. The hooded garments hang heavily upon the chamber ceiling. Wait, can I get? What do I get? There we go. Moments later, you emerge from the darkness, enrobed in flowing midnight. The suit of shadeskin conforms reassuringly to your body. The comfortable weight of the hooded cloak drapes your form, enfolding you within its protective presence. Oh my god, look at us. Oh! We are so ready, and definitely not just the same old guy in a different outfit. What? She got to go this way. Why can't we go this way? We travel? I think I want to travel. Oh, I can't. She left this way. What is that? Can we not do anything else in here? So I guess this is the easiest place to go if we're hurt. And then we get out. And we're all okay. There's a solid dark too? Maybe. I see liquid solid. There cannot be gas though, because it doesn't end with D. I know where we can go now. Maybe now she'll talk to her. Hello?
You again? What the hell do you want?
You don't let everybody treat me like that. I wanted another look at your curves, Stiletto. You've got quite a body.
You don't deserve one. But okay. One more chance and that's it.
Stiletto closes the door to change into the cat suit. Moments later, she emerges and joins you. Together again, Darkshear and Stiletto leave the apartment and head into the City of Night. Oh, that was easy. What do we need to do? What's our next course of action? With a Riz. We did this. Maybe now, wait, maybe now this lady will let us in. She's with us, you guys.
Hello, may I help you?
Why is it still the same dialogue options? Now can I use that? What is this? Oh, it's a liquid dark grenade. Oh, I guess we're gonna use that. What is this? Oh, we still have the detonator? That seems That seems terrifying. Hello. The title of the stream spoke to me on a spiritual level. Are you perhaps a man in your midlife crisis that owns a bookstore? Would you like to be isekai into your favorite manga or comic to become the main character after it gets canceled? How do I talk to this woman? Okay, owning a bookstore. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Okay, wait, maybe now we can get into here. What the? Who was that? Wait, come back. Come back, dude. Come back. Intent upon his work, the delivery man ignores you. Gotcha. Okay, look, I feel more official now. Surely.
Can I help you? Say, where are you from? You got an odd look about you.
I think he'll listen to us now, Dornians. Okay, so this didn't work last time. Just got into town and I'm in the construction business. I want to talk about subcontracting work. Look, there's an emergency. I need to talk to my brother. He's on the 20th floor doing electrical. Why not be isekai in a 1999 Silent Hill? Why not be? I don't think I'd want to be isekai into any horror story. I'm gonna be real. Oh no, that doesn't sound the best. Okay, this I don't think works, especially not with what we're wearing. Oh wait, shoot! I keep forgetting. We need to save. What if this guy shoots us? We don't know how many floors are on this thing either.
Sorry, fella. I'd like to help, but this is a closed site.
Okay, let's see. I am the knight.
Can I help you?
Let's try this one.
Sorry, can't let you in. Wait here. I'll call the foreman and have him send your brother down.
Oh, that
What's
could
his
work.
Name?
Bill Gray, of course.
Foreman says he's never heard of your brother, and there are no workmen down on the lower floors. You sure he works here?
Never mind, I'll catch him at home. Wonder if we can talk to this guy. Even though it says he's ignoring us. Regarding you with obvious suspicions, the man glances at the guard, then returns to his work and ignores your presence. No, don't ignore me! Dang it. I can't take that. Let me take it! Look at you. Right? Why is nobody
Can I help you?
talking about our cloak? If I say this, what happens?
There's nothing here about any plans.
Oh? I guess we are dressed better now. This one through tantrums because it didn't have that much memory. Did it? I never really played PlayStation 1. like, if anything, if you don't have enough memory, like computers do that. If you don't have enough memory, they start throwing tantrums. Is that not just everything? Let's see. Are you sure? They told me to come right over. It's got to be there. I'll get the foreman. He knows about it all. Somebody really screwed up back at the office. How about giving me a break? Okay, let's see. Let's act like we've got the foreman on our side.
You can't enter without approval. I can call the foreman from here. What's your name?
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
I spoke with the foreman. He doesn't know about any new plans.
Dang it.
Get in touch with Sam Jenkins over at Cygnus.
Oh?
He may know something.
Wait, over at where? Sam Jenkins over at who, what, where? The Bornick Mansion. Is that where we were? No, we were over here. I wish they had subtitles for when the people were talking, because it is actually so much lower than the background music sometimes, and I cannot tell what they're saying. Here. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Was there no option for it? Some games have... There's no options. If there's no options menu at all. Like, if I press exit, it just asks me if I want to leave the game. This is... Wait, maybe setup? This is it. Music volume? Wait, it doesn't move. Here we go. Sound? This. Alright, we tried. Let's see. Let's see if that works. I don't know if sound and voices are the same things. Wait, video text? Wait, did you see that? Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Hello, may I help you?
Oh, yeah, we got wanted to see something different. I'm here to talk to Mr. Jenkins about the Sunspire Tower. Looking for Mr. Jenkins, but I wonder if you could tell me what time it is.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Jenkins has asked not to be disturbed for the rest of the day. Would you like to leave him a message?
No, I would not.
Certainly, Mr. Gray. Have a good day.
So we left our name.
Hello.
How about some ice water or something? It's a bit warm in here.
Tell me about it. The air conditioning's out, and the maintenance guy refuses to fix it. Leon is such a jerk. It's been this way for days now.
Leon. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm with the city inspection office. I might be able to put some pressure on old Leon for you. I feel like we gotta keep our story straight, you know? Leon! As part of the reason I'm here, I'm from the city inspector office and I need to see Mr. Jenkins. Some ventilation plans. Is he in?
I'm sorry. Mr. Jenkins has asked not to be disturbed. If you'd like to leave a message, I'll see that he gets it.
Wait, what happens if I do this?
I don't care what answer you'll...
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
Hello.
Okay.
It's probably about lunchtime. Did you have an appointment with Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, totally. Actually, surprise. Hello, ma'am. I'm with the FBI. Female body inspector isn't an option. Yeah,
I wouldn't even say that's past this guy. Like, he would absolutely say something like that. But how about in exchange for lunch, you get me in to see him? These are both awful options.
No thanks. I'm dieting. Besides, Mr. Jenkins is in a meeting all day, and... Nice try, Mr. Gray, but I can assure you the meeting is not about your business, whatever that may be.
Alright, let's leave with... See, maybe you should get out for a while. I'm gonna ask you to lunch. Okay, no.
Oh, would you? I'd do anything to get some relief.
Okay. Need to get in to see your boss, but if you could do anything, maybe you'd consider having... No, okay. Listen. Why does he keep wanting to have lunch with her? Bro, you have a sexy lady right behind you. So I need to see Mr. Jenkins, but I don't have an appointment. If I get some cool air, will you get me to see your boss?
I don't know. Mr. Jenkins is very busy. Maybe when I cool off, I'll be persuaded to get you in.
Naruhodo. You got it. Where can I find this loafer Leon? Leon!
He's probably sitting on his butt down in the mechanical room. It's through that door to the right. You can't miss him. He looks just like his name.
What does that mean? What? What does someone... I gotta see what someone named Leon looks like. What do... Guys, what do you expect someone named Leon to look like? Is there anything I can grab? Yoink, 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 yoink. I feel like there's something odd in the crate, but maybe we can't take it yet.
You lost, buddy?
Does this look like a Leon to you guys?
Sweet little skate named Wanda. She'll take care of you.
Does this look like a Leon to you? What did she mean by that? Guys, do you think you look like your name? Do you think if someone look... do I look like my name? Do I look like a Tsukimi to you? Do I give out Tsukimi vibes? Yes. I don't think I do. Maybe you fit Soran better. Zucchini Bidorni. No, that's not me. I'm not a zucchini. There is a zucchini version of me, though. Obviously, I look like my name. It's all the other people with my name who look weird. That is true. If you have like a very... well, even if you have like just a slightly normal name or abnormal, you can still have other people that have it. Yeah, no shit, butthead. Anybody who cusses would not say butthead, I feel like. Am I wrong? I'd like to talk to you.
Make it quick. My favorite show's on in a minute.
A minute?
Air conditioning. I'll get on that later today. Tomorrow for sure.
They say butt face surely. Butt munch actually is the word that they would use. Butt munch. Absolutely. Ah, you stupid butt munch! Get to that later tomorrow. What? Wait, where are we going? Move. What if I break his TV?
What? Are you dense? I'm busy here. What do you want from me?
Fix the AC!
What?
Can I take the TV? Hey, I'm watching it. He does. I'm fairly certain he would say that. Is there any item I can use? Liquid dark grenade. Explosive statue. Guys, why can't I use them? It's so weird. Butthead like the guy in Fortnite. Wait, what? Guy from Fortnite? There's a butthead in Fortnite? Our concrete platform supports the complex installation of venting.
What?
So he still says the same thing even though we turned it back on. The equipment does not seem to be responding. That's so weird. Can I take Leon? Leon pretty much attached to the chair. Leon. Leon. Missed opportunity to call it a grenade dark. It is, but I feel like it doesn't. Somehow it doesn't roll off the tongue as easily. Maybe. Can't take that. Can we move it? Open it? Open. What do you mean the AC unit doesn't open? Leon doesn't open? That's so silly. That's so silly! It seems like most of the time we're actually able to do what we need to, like, in the room once we reach it. Like, everything we need is in where we are. Leon!
What?
Why does it not talk to me? Why does it not talk to me? Does the door talk to me? The door. Why does the door not respond? Oh, we can talk to her! I thought I tried earlier and it didn't let me. I should beat the hell out of that fat slob. I could break the chair over his head, but it still wouldn't fix the air conditioning. I'm stuck on this one. On this one, Stiletto, you got any bright ideas?
Why is it always up to me? You're supposed to be Darkshare. Hello. I'm looking for Leon.
I think she's doing pretty good here.
That's me. Yeah. I'm Leon.
You're even more handsome up close.
We just wouldn't be able to do this, okay, ma'am, Stiletto? Some things, this is why we have a partner.
The sexiest?
She's definitely not buttering you up.
Oh, yes. And I was so impressed to find out what you did here. I just love a man who can handle his tools.
Tools?
Tools. Yeah, that's what I do. I fix things.
He fixes things.
Ooh, it gives me chills when you talk that way.
Guys, would this work?
I want to see you fix something.
Would this work on you?
Me. Is there something you need to repair? Maybe the air conditioning?
It's fixed already. Did it days ago. It's just I turned it off on account of Wanda wouldn't go out with me. I had tickets to wrestling and everything.
What a prick! What a butt face! What a butt munch!
I can't believe any woman could say no to you, Leon. And I love wrestling. I have to go, Leon, but I want to turn it on. Will you let me?
Yeah, it's easy. All you do is flip the switch. It's that red one there on the wall.
This guy. This guy! Wrestling? We really wanted to go watch some WCWs at the women's wrestling.
Oh, Leon, I want to do the same to you right now. I want to flip your switch.
Beautiful person telling me I'm good at what I do and asking me to talk more about it. Gee, I don't know. Yeah, right. She's not really doing much. It's like, wow, you're so good at your job. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, you're pretty cool. Can you tell me more about it? Oh! I like how she really didn't have to do that, but she did. At the same time, she did. World Champion Wrestling. Does it mean something different in this game? No, I don't think we've seen anything. But, you know, I feel like Leon would be the kind of guy to go only watch women's wrestling. Okay, so we got that working. So we should be fine. Okay, so we know that we can ask... We can talk to Stiletto. Hey, ma'am.
You're a lifesaver. The air feels terrific. I convinced Mr. Jenkins to see you, and he'll give you 5 minutes.
5 whole minutes? We gotta behave in front of Stiletto.
It was my pleasure.
Alright, now I'm gonna save. Wow, you're so good at your job. You're so good. I'm gonna say next time I go to Taco Bell, you're at the window to pay. You're like, wow, you're so good at your job. You put all of the effort that you possibly can into making the best effort at your job. I can't believe it. Wowie. Go to. Ma'am?
Getting so close to that slime Leon gave me a headache. I'll wait out here while you talk with Jenkins.
Yeah, bye. What? This guy's wearing like the same outfit I was wearing. Why do we get called out for being not looking like an official? Look at this scrub. Well, can I steal things right off his a clock? Irritated look from Sam makes you change your mind. This is a room. This is indeed a room. Man, Wendy's. Oh, Frosties. Oh, the potted plant is dying. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You must be the guy from the city with the burr under his saddle.
Now I understand the music choice.
You got 5 minutes.
Wait, actually? Oh.
Damn.
Damn! Let's see. I'm from the city inspector's office. I need to inspect the floors in the Sunspire building. There may need to be some changes. I'm looking temperature monitor, secretary. Yes.
Oh, for crying out loud! Between you damn bureaucrats and the wacko building this thing, nothing's getting done. You'll have to go talk to my boss, Miss Shoto, up on the 99th floor. Dad changed the
Miss Shoto? Miss? 99th floor? What kind of evil building is this? What the waggle you referring to? Maybe not.
Nah, her schedule's worse than mine. You can make an appointment with Wanda outside.
Darn. Can I? Yoink! Mine now! I want more of his stuff, Dornians. I want more of his stuff.
Did you need anything else?
Whoa, calm down there, Sam. Jenkins, please. Okay, wait. Stiletto isn't with us.
What do I look like, a dating service? You want a girlfriend, Buster? You ask her yourself.
Okay, fine.
Did you need...
Oh, we can talk to him about this stuff? Play... Of another construction company that bid on Sunspire Tower project. It's a shame what happened to him. Mr. Peter died. I can help you. Sorry. So that he doesn't know anything about Ben Hutchins. Wait, Buster Brown is an insult? I thought he was just coming up with clever nicknames. Happened long before I was born. It sure creates a problem for construction. The ground is still unstable in places. Great city. A lot of construction going on. That's good for me. And he doesn't really seem to know much about other people. Company I work for. If it wasn't so good, I'd probably leave. Well, at least he's honest. Oh wait, Miss Soto. She's my boss. She runs a tight ship. She's not the ideal boss, though. Oh, why so? Why would you say that, sir? Who's this stiletto? Tell me about you. This guy looks like he likes the smell of his own fart. What? What? Please tell me what exactly about this man tells you that.
I gotta know so I can avoid getting that same look in myself. I need to avoid this. That I meant they were clumsy, that too, so first a troublemaker, clumsy troublemaker. I can see it. I've been in the construction business since I was wet behind the ears. If I get another project like the Sunspire Tower, I'm just going to retire. She's going to bait you into jumping over a fireball and she'll hit you with a DP. Block it instead. This ain't no fighting game! So yeah, he doesn't know anything about the evil guy. It's just about real people. He won't know about the shadow layer. I think we've asked him as much as we can. And I'm sure if the game wants us to know something, from him, then they'll leave him available to talk to.
How was your meeting with Mr. Jenkins?
Well, fine. Thanks for arranging the meeting.
You know where to find me. Excuse me. Hello? Yes, Miss Shadow. I'll be right up.
Or I'll be right up. I can't follow her. Wait, let me go! You notice the image change on the security monitor. Oh shoot, wait, I was looking. Oh shoot, what was the number? Shoot, I thought we had to look at where she was pressing the buttons. Punching in the cone user. Yes! God, this game is great, guys. They don't require me to remember what I saw because we saw it and they remember it. Perfect. Fantastic. Punching in the code you observe Wanda punch in. You begin your ascent to the 99th floor. Peak. It's actually peak. Team even. Oh. Naruto. Alright, we're gonna yoink. Yoink! 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 Like, I knew from her name that she was most likely going to be Asian, but like, dang, she took this to another level. Do you know, by having this, mind you, right in front of her desk, she's essentially saying that she is godlike. By putting this in front of her desk, she is saying that she is, by going through this, you are entering the realm of the gods. Amazing. Fantastic. As we can't take Miss Shoto. I don't know why. Bold of you to assume they know what the toy. No, I'm not saying that the game devs intended. I'm saying that's just what it means. Hello.
How did you get in here?
Oh, see, there's the racism. I could see this could absolutely be in a Japanese game. But her talking is where the racism comes in. Japan would absolutely make a room like this. They totally would. The biggest, what is it, pushers of Japanese stereotypes are Japan themselves.
Because they love their aesthetic more than anybody else. You know what? I get it. I think that's fine. How'd you get in here? I took the elevator. That's unimportant. I want to ask you some questions.
What did you want to know?
Well, she's fairly open. Building your company is constructing. This inspired. What's it for? Building your company is constructing. Why is it named that? Sunspire. Why do we care about the name?
My responsibility is to construct the building according to precise plans. Whatever the owner does with his building is his business.
Naruhodo. I'll bet that building cost a lot of money. Who's the owner?
I don't know. The financing comes from several sources. I don't ask questions as long as the money continues to flow.
That's a bad idea. That is very bad business practice. What the heck? Dornians, are we still with me? Who? Yes? Weird. My headphones just made a noise, and I don't know what that noise was because I've never heard them make it. But I can still hear from them, so they're not dead. Why? Well, we continue on our journey. Maybe, I don't know, maybe my computer got hacked. I'm so curious if once Windows 10 support goes down, if suddenly there's gonna be like an uptick of, I don't know, it seems so broadcasted. Like before, whenever there was support for OS systems, it was like everyone was fully incorporated to the other ones because they weren't awful. But like, it feels like they're ending Windows 10 so early. We are still here. Wait.
No, I won't. Now please excuse me, I have work to do.
No.
How did you get in here?
Okay. Windows 10, I will still get security support, but not updates probably, as businesses still use Windows 10. It's true. There is something, if you when they ask you, like they have a big formal ask, and they're like, but you can also sign up for Windows 10 support. Alright, guys. But that only lasts until 2026. October 2026.
What did
So
you want
to do well. Oh, but maybe not.
Because the building transcends the cloud layer, exposing it to sunlight. Now please excuse me,
have you tried installing Linux? That would be way too much work with V2 big. V2 big in video games and Linux just do not. From a commoners, I am the common man. I am the common jellyfish. That would be way too much work. Maybe if I was a full-time VTuber. The building transcends the clouds! Okay.
How
not that. I took the elevator.
I guessed as much. How did you... Ah, yes. Am I to understand that you're the city's next dock share?
Linux is great if your only reason for using a computer is to use Linux. is so that you can tell people that you use Linux. That's definitely it.
What about it?
It's the same. Okay, no. What's it for? Why is it so tall? Why can't... Don't we just want to ask, like... Don't we just want to say that we need to get in there?
My responsibility is to... Yes, it does.
Hmm.
How did you... I'm sorry, but no one comes unannounced into my office and talks to me like that. Good day.
What is... I feel like they told her to sound like she has an accent, but then she just kind of forgot about it sometimes.
How did...
I...
What about it?
Probably gonna
It
be...
is my understanding that the architect intended the building's top to transcend the cloud layer, that it might be exposed to sunlight. Now please excuse me, I have work to do. How did you...
Microsoft can support this, pants grab! Why are you... What are you gonna do now that you've grabbed your pants, huh? Huh? What are you doing with it?
What did you want to know?
Oh, that's right. Those was the only options.
I'm afraid that's somewhat beyond my purview.
I think that it's always just like... There seems to be no response from this inanimate object. Crazy.
Don't look at me. You're the city's new champion.
Oh, wow. She really doesn't like us, you guys.
How did you... I had no quarrels with Doc Shear. What can I do for you?
Curious about the building your company is constructing for... what's it for? Huh, we get... I think we've got all the
My
paths.
responsibility is to construct the building according to precise plans. Whatever the owner does with his building is his business.
Aww. That's a precarious way of doing business.
I'm afraid that...
Huh. Do we still have the... Imagine we just put in some random numbers. I wonder what it would do. Oh, she's gone! Our girl is gone. Where else can we go? Meanwhile...
He was just here. He's better than we thought.
Hello, sir.
Listen, I can't help you. You'll have to talk to Sam Jenkins to get clearance to come on this side.
I did! Huh? What?
Listen, I can't help you.
I guess we didn't
You'll have to
technically
talk
get
to Sam
clearance.
Jenkins to get clearance to come on this side.
Oh, that's a truck! Oh, Naruhodo. Is there something else I could have done there? We got the mansion, Main Street. Like, have we gotten any place new? No. Hmm. What could we do? Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait, I want to see. Can we lift these up now? The iron shaft, you're able to pry the cover off. Yeah!
I'll stay here and watch your back.
What's this? I can't take that. Why can't I take it? Where are we? What can we do here? I feel like it's just safe to try and move everything. Oh! Hesitantly flip a few switches and seeing no discernible difference in the gauge reading, you flip them back. Darn it. What about this? Can't go there. Says you! I wonder if this is something I have to do later? Wait, maybe we can open it. Open! No. Messed up. Garbage chute? Noted. Stench fills the room. Coal. Nothing but coal. Oh, what a weird place. Oh wait, you know what we haven't done? Hold on. Hold on.
What happened?
I get past without clearance, but I doubt he'd shoot me if I try hopping the fence. The guard's a ball buster! I'll wait around here, then try to sneak in behind the next truck that comes by. Tried every line I could think of, he won't budge. We should just come back later. Ball buster!
Sure, rookie, sit here all day if you want, but I've got work to do. Hi. Ooh, real gun. I just love a man who'll show me his weapon.
She just does the same thing every time. This is great. Night. Wait, okay, so his attention is distracted. Are we not going here? Oh, there we go. Got him. Got him. Let's see. All right. Grabby time. Anything? We're kind of too high up. Yeah, we can't seem to reach it from this position. All we know, buttering up men is the only skill women are good at. She can kick our butt, though. She did start off by kicking our butt. Ah, shoot! And we just have to, if ever we're in trouble, we have to try. We have to try and talk to her. Stiletto versus coughing baby. I'm not a coughing baby. Disregard what just happened right there. 5, 4. Yeah, eventually they got rid of one option. It was 4 to cry. I picked up a glass cutter. What can we can we use the glass cutter on anything? Where's the glass cutter? Okay, we cannot use it. Any tiny thing? Wait. Look, can I move anything? Ground floor. Trash bin. Shoot. Oh, we've seen a shoot. Office. Hole. Lift. Oh. Can we reach things? Bricks, they're not for us to carry. What about this? Can I... Wait, we tried to get it. Can we move it? Huh? Eh? Wire. Port, second floor. Port, second floor. Bucket. Wall. Second floor, shoot. Trash. Light. Trash. Generator. Why did we push this down? Can we like go on top of it? Oh. Oops. I went back. Oh. Maybe we'll get an idea from here. The coughing jellyfish. A rare breed, Dornians. A rare breed indeed. A hoist. Lumber. Ah, shoot! I did it again. Oh, I wonder if that'll reset. Why is it that I can exit when I'm not on go-to? It does not reset. Why? Pipe? Canvas. Shielding part of unfinished construction for the elements. A length of canvas hangs down on the second floor. Gotcha. Naruhodo. Aww. We're up here, like it feels like... Did we only go there just to knock down? I really not get brick? Why can't I take brick? Okay, let's go back up here. Doesn't the jellyfish cough in a SpongeBob episode at one point? There's a lot of what SpongeBob episodes. I have no idea. Oh? What? Oh. Oh, we can reach that. Wait, get. Wait, what? What the? Why are we grabbing? Why not the bucket itself? Okay, sure. Sure. A little snack for that. Just a little something. A little something to snack on, to crunch on a little later. Why do we need glass? Anything else we can do? It doesn't feel like it. That it? Maybe will the glass tell us what to do with it? No, it's just a sharp. Of course, it's just a sharp shard of glass. Of course. Good old pixel hunting. Yeah, if this isn't the true point and click experience, I don't know what it is. If you're not constantly clicking around to make sure, especially since they don't highlight anything in this game, we don't actually know what I can interact with. Like it changed. I think the mouse changes, but like you can't just tell by glancing over, like cruising over the scene, what's gonna happen or what's gonna react. Where do we get a glass cutter? We talked to Jenkins. This ain't Pajama Sam. We're hovering over something caused the animation. Yeah! Pajama Sam. Let's see, what if I talk to her here?
Don't look at me. You're the city's new champion.
Oh. So if she doesn't have anything she can do, then I guess it doesn't. Oh, we can't click on her here. wait. Does she appear in here? No. Oh, that's right. We don't even see ourselves in here. We've got some new items for you. Do you want a clock? Okay, no. Do you want this? No. Okay. Do you want... had that before. Want this? No. Okay. You want this? No. Okay. You want this? Dang it! There's no response. The intimidating figure continues to sternly regard you with an attitude of frank dispassion. Hey? Hey? Has anyone selected any of those humongous games? No, actually, now that I think about it, nobody has selected any of those games. Isn't this one DNA? Oh, okay. It's gotta be DNA stuff. None of this has. Naruhodo. We can't talk to this guy. I need to suggest Putt Putt or Freddy Fish. We have played some. We played Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. And Freddy Fish and the Ghost? Those are actually... I should get another one of the Putt Putt games that I played. Because I played the only Freddy Fish game I know. There are many other Putt Putt games I played. Travels Through Time? I did play that. That's the only other one I was thinking of. I don't remember as much as Goes to the Moon, though. We here? Are we supposed to go there? I wonder if we can go through here again. I think we can go back and talk to this woman. We're back!
How did you get in here?
We've got no new stuff.
Ah, yes.
I don't think there's anything.
I'm sorry.
I think we've tried everything. Then why can't I come back?
How did you...
There's something else I'm supposed to do in here, I wonder? Remember these cheese puffs from Putt Putt Saves the Zoo and that's it? Yeah, right? That's like me remembering the cereal that you can get on the moon. That's like one of the more memorable parts from the Putt Putt Goes to the Moon game. It's just the food. It's the delicious looking food.
What about it?
Basically, this just becomes all the same.
My response... It is not...
None of this will move. And we talked to Wanda there as well. Or not Wanda, we talked to what's-her-face there. Stiletto there. We talk to this guy?
Listen, I can't help you. You'll have to talk to Sam Jenkins to get...
We go to the... We cannot go in the truck. I'm stuck! I'm stuck, Dornians! Wait, no, we haven't tried. Wait, there are... Main Street. Can we go in anywhere in here now? What to? Not going to the tower. Not going to the hotel door. That does not lead anywhere. All the doors are locked still! We can talk to Mr. Jenkins. Is that his name? I've already forgotten his name. Sam! He's my good buddy, Sam. We could still go to him.
Did you need anything else?
Can we, like, talk to you about stuff? You got any information for me, Sam? Okay, so that's about himself. Darkshear, he doesn't know anything about that guy. Not the ideal boss, probably because woman. You don't know about bad guys. Let's see, Sunspire Tower. That's the monster project I'm currently working on. The guy who owns it must be some kind of kook. Miss Shoto said he wants the top floors finished for what? Top floors finished for what? How? What? How? Okay. Don't know anything about that guy. Like before he was born. Doesn't know anything about that. All the questions we can ask. Can I move anything in your room? Let's open. Ah, shoot! Okay, but that was a racial slur. Which word? Which word? There's no one to move stuff. Huh? Wait, like 2 O's? Did I say that? Wait, in what context did I say that? What was the sentence? I'm about to rewind. Everyone cancel her. Bump bump. As I totally didn't know. Must be some sort of... I think I must just be replacing it with Goon then. Oopsie! I thought they were the same word! I think I'm Mook and Goon. Is Mook and... Mook? Is that a word? Wait, is that a word? No, I'm confused. Yeah, Mook and Goon, I think I'm combining. I said Kook? Informal, Northern American English. A person who is irrational, eccentric, and strange. But now I gotta look up what this word is. The G word. Okay, I have seen it used in that context. I honestly thought, though, that it was like a... I didn't realize it was like full racism. I thought it was just like... I thought it was Goon and Mook like put into one. Noted. Duly noted. See, once again, guys, we're learning. This time it was an actual education or like educational thing as we learned from someone as opposed to just Twitch itself telling us derogatory terms. Yeah, anti-Asian slur. Yeah. What? You mean people would take words, spin them around, and make them into racial slurs? There's no way that in this history of the world, massacre. There's no what. Yeah, I don't think Lily would have pointed it out though if it was just a character saying it. I do appreciate though, if I say a word and it is actually a, like, racial slur, I do want to know. Because most likely, I will not be using it with the intention of it being a racial slur. Please believe me, Tornians.
Do you need anything else?
Bum-ba-da-bum. Okay, let's see. We already asked him about everything. Wilson, most likely, listen. I can't, I hate saying always, or like, for sure, because I don't know for sure. I can't even, what if I just decide to become racist, like, within the next day or something? What if I do, and then you point it out, and then you gotta unfollow me because I've become racist, you know? You just gotta, I can never be certain of anything. I don't think that'll happen. Like, I'm fairly certain it won't happen. But who knows? What if I get brainwashed? You guys all have permission to completely dump me if I become racist. Just know that. You don't guts to defend me. Bum bum. Promising perfection is a bad idea. Exactly. As a jellyfish turned human, I can't offer perfection. If I was still just a jellyfish, you know, I would absolutely still be able to, I would be able to offer you perfection, but alas, I've become human. I don't think it's here. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, here. What's here? No, seriously, what is this? Where is this? Entering your knock, the door opens. Opens upon a beautiful woman with striking blonde hair, wrapped mournfully in a flowing sheer negligee. Negligee, right? In black sequin nightgown, the woman regards you skeptically and speaks.
May I help you?
Widow Bornick. Pardon me, is this the Bornick residence?
Yes, I'm Julia Bornick. Who are you?
Nobody, ma'am. Nobody. What? I don't. Can I get away with being a deputy inspector?
Really? That's not exactly a news flash, Mr. Gray.
Flash.
What do you want?
I need to talk to you. I'm sure you're just as confused as I am.
I don't know to what you're referring. I'm not at all confused.
Oh. I'm afraid that she killed her husband, and by us being like, we'll find out what happened to your husband, she'll be like, goodbye. Then again, we could probably restart if that happens. Let's find out.
I see. So what will you do with this new evidence?
I don't know what we're talking about, by the way. Why are we here talking to her? I hope to combine it with any information you may have neglected to include earlier. Yeah.
Are you suggesting that I purposely withheld information from the police?
No. Maybe you just didn't think it was important? Yeah!
I never forget things,
Oh.
Mr. Gray. Rest assured, I shan't forget you either.
Shan't! Oh, she shan't forget us!
Are you insane? I'm going to call the police.
What?
Exactly what can I help you with, Mr.
Dang, she switched up. Should we try? Should we try and get in?
I'm afraid that's out of the question.
Dang it.
Now please.
No!
Are you insane?
My dear husband. He was a self-made man, a very wealthy one, or very wealthy by anyone's measure. I believe he was murdered by people who envied his success. I don't know anything about that. Volcanoes or something, I learned about it in school. Why are we talking to her? That's my biggest question. Damn Jenkins. Who do you know anything about her? I think she's not gonna know much. An extraordinary building going up downtown. My husband should be building it, but the bid went to Cygnus. Do we think that the bid went to Cygnus because your husband died, Ode? But she knows about the wars, but oh wait, no, she doesn't know about Father Desmond. They're responsible for my husband's death. They wanted the Sunrise Spire, and he was in their way. Let's just make sure. Alright, that is everything. Is there anything we can yoink, Thornians? Yoink, 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 yoinky, yoinky. Okay, no, I think we're good. Okay, travel? Oh, there we go. Forgot that I can't scroll. What can I do? Really, like, no one we could talk to here? I think the jaw is gone as well, yeah. You can't take that. I can't take anything! The game's so mean! They won't just let me steal off of someone's porch. What the heck? What's even the point? Alert. Wait. I talk. There we go!
What can I do for you?
Hello. Dr. Bornick was owner of one of the largest construction companies in the city until he was killed recently. Controlling interest went to his widow. No record on that subject. Tectonic cataclysm. Died 100 years ago in the Great Disaster. Powerful man. See anything? Cathedral. Oops. I don't think there's anything else new. Yeah, passed inspection without incident. These are the criminals. I think we've heard about already. From him. Is Shoto? President of Cygnus. Cygnus has risen up to one of the largest construction concerns in Noctropolis. I kept seeing that as M. My brain was like, Mocktropolis. It just sprung up seemingly out of nowhere. Does that not alarm anyone? Okay. It all cleared up. It just ends in M's in this font are so similar. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing's like opened up anything new for us, it feels like. Wait. Alright, give me a second. Let's see. So we did Shadow Layer. And then we kind of did this out of order. I hope that doesn't like secrets break anything. Make it so, 'cause we got the glass cutter, got the shard of glass, and then it says go to Hall of Records. Talk to the clerk about the greenhouse. Greenhouse. This is the house of... Wait, Hall of Records? Is it different? Wait, hold on. Hall of Records, okay. What greenhouse? Ooh. Greenhouse? Do you want to talk to me about a greenhouse? Sir, have you heard about any greenhouses recently? Maybe I need to get the history. Wait. Let's go back to the layer. That's painted green, surely. Oh.
Hey, rookie. Shadow Lair belongs to you now. It's your call, hero. Hey.
Let's see. Oh, wait. I think we need to move this. Open. And I think I didn't get an item. I hope we don't need that item. Noctroglyph? We do not have a Noctroglyph. I have to tap out for the night. It's almost midnight. I'm falling asleep. Thanks for the steam. I'll be sure to tune in next time. Thank you for stopping by, Jay. Thank you. EP time. We are getting close to normal ending time. I feel like we're stuck. Humma. You can get soft like apparently the improved versions that make it so we can like play in windowed mode and all that, they did fix like complete dead ends. Like apparently there were some and then they fixed it to where you couldn't get stuck. But who knows if maybe I've broken the game in a way they didn't expect. Maybe like the history of Darkshire, the petroglyph thing are like our outfit. Which is possible. Let's just act. Let's see. Shadow layer. Go here. And then go here. Then we did all the stuff here. Then we go here. Asmagoria had like a scene where you can get stuck if you did a sequence wrong. Yeah, that seems something that would be very common for games during this age. They're like, wait, you did it in what order? Actually, wait, let's go back in here. And let's just travel from here to here. Faster. It's not here. Did all that. I was supposed to have asked about a location, and then that location's supposed to be available for us to travel to. Maybe I'm just not understanding the traveling thing again. Cathedral Mausoleum, Venus Tower, Main Street. I don't see anywhere else where we can travel. We talk about green thumb. We'll try this one more time. And if not, green thumb. Is green thumb? Yeah. Green thumb! Wait, let's make a save. Make a stock save. And then...あれ、ここからだったか。So technically they wanted us to do this first. Well, they won't let me skip theirs!
I just love a man who'll show me his weapon.
My headphones do it again. Are they trying to tell me that they're dying? That might be it. My headphones are like, hey, save us. Also, I thought it, maybe I, when was the last time I charged them? Unsure. Unsure, Dornians. I think we go here. Oh, I guess there is just glass shards in there. Now that I look at it. Yeah. Then move. We got that. And then if we... And if we travel to Main Street from here... If this guy for some reason starts talking to us about the place. No, okay. At least I feel a little better about that. Why does the clerk not want to tell us about things? Dornians? Why does he not want to speak of the greenhouse? How very odd. If we broke the game, we'd already broken it by this point. And I think... this is super way back too. Yeah. Oh. You blitz it? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Which one is it?
Blitz through!
My...
Now we can go at amazing speeds, Dornians. We know exactly what to do. Like, why does she need to do that? what was the reason for that?
Clever.
Oh,
I wore it especially for you.
I think I'd rather stay where I am.
But Peter, I'm so...
I don't think I should.
It's too late, Peter. You can't resist me now, can you?
Get up, Peter! Okay, so now we need to move this. Without our consent, she's evil. She's big evil. Get this. I wonder if that's necessary. Like, you can absolutely miss that. Who knows, maybe there's other things we're missing. Or two. Okay, and then we need to get, is it here? A spear. Then we gotta move the pillow. Then we gotta get the book. Oh wait, maybe we just look at the book. And she talks about all the gross stuff she did to us. And then we use the spear. And then we go to here. And then we're free! And then we travel to the cathedral. And then we pick up the chalice, pick up this, and then we go talk to him. And then she planted a bomb! Need you to speedrunning category for this, holy moly! I mean, it's like one of the. It feels like one of those games where it's like it's really fast if you know what to do, but that's what takes the longest is figuring out what to do. I was helpless. Okay, and then I think it was under the pillow. Yeah. And we take this. And then for some reason, we pull the plastic likeness of a holy virgin from the altar face. Embraced by your discovery. Like, why? Why is that necessary? And this is the best walking sequence ever.
So, you found...
Look at her go, you guys. Look at her go. Stiletto! She's just thinking about when she was playing FromSoft games. And with this, we use this. Yeah! It's so good! It's so good!
Well fought, both of you. The
Thank you.
succubus was an abomination.
True.
So, how's the nun, Father?
Or is she acting so
She's weak, but alive.
sassy there?
Thank God she's back at last. Thanks for saving my skin, Stiletto. It surprised the hell out of me to see you again. I hope you're back for good, too.
I gotta think about it, Father. But Mr. Hero here sparked my interest. Besides, you know how much I like a good fight.
Whoa, I don't feel so good.
What's happened?
He was bitten by the
Right, and then we awaken.
How's your neck, Hero? Feel any better? I'll answer your questions later, but since you're bent on becoming Darkshear, I want to test your qualifications.
Oh? Oh! She fights us no matter. Wait, okay, she wants to fight. She wants us. She's testing us. No crying.
Shit. Now I'm pissed.
No, to fight! 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 Fight!
Nice trick, hero, but watch this.
Like, how she like announces every time she's going to attack. Jump kick! Okay, wait. What, do we incapacitate her? Can we incapacitate her? Okay, so we asked her the question. Then we swept her feet to the side. Then we feigned. And then we jump and kick. Okay, yeah, let's incapacitate her. Let's end this. Let's end this! I think I know exactly what to do next, miss. As we gotta kiss. Did I pass the test? With flying colors! Consent! She consented! After the fact, but we just won't think about that. Maybe you feel like tugging now. Yeah, it was dubious, but we cleared somehow.
Sure. What do you want to know?
I don't know. Do you know about... I'll just ask you about everything. I feel like she probably knows a lot about this stuff. City of Night. Ba-ba-da-bum. It's a huge building under construction downtown. It's supposed to become the biggest office tower in Noctropolis. Do we need that? Do we really need that? That's the bigger question. It's built by a secret order before the Great Disaster. I don't like it much. A chandelier is cold, dark hole in the corpse of a dead city. Everything you need to become Darkseer is here, hidden inside these walls and pillars. Oh, she kind of gives you a clue as to where to find it, even though it's like really obvious right there. Guess I don't know anything about him. I bet all of this comes back to like the disaster that happened a bajillion years ago. It was like 100 years ago. She's just standing there. But then we open this. We get okay, and then I guess you're supposed to open it again? No, what? Is there another panel column I can open? Naruhodo. Wait, not yet. So I might have been able to get it on another time. Render you invisible? I should be reading more of this. Authored by a secret fraternal... Wait, authored by a secret fraternal society named the Brotherhood of the Night. The majority of the text seems preoccupied with the relation of abstract metaphysics and variety of hypotheses concerning the natural order of the universe and its governing laws. Your cursory review indicates that most of the theorems and philosophies are oriented towards night, and specifically darkness. Several times, the book substantiates its arguments with extensive theoretical and empirical research. The research concerns the speculative existence of elementals, a race of immortal beings devoted to the perpetuation of natural phenomena such as light and darkness. Additional discourse pursues the premise that elementals are divided into ordered groups called patronages. These orders are specifically associated with a respective aspect of nature. Through an ultimate cataclysmic incarnation of specified natural phenomenon called the quintessence. Yep, easy. The elemental order initiates and maintains an interdependent reality. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Through a distillation of technology called Noctromancy, the Brotherhood of the Night collectively devotes years...
Angel Darnizorno here, quintessence.
I said it right. Applied research and experimentation in an attempt to create a quintessence of darkness. Ultimately, they failed to produce a quintessence, but their years of effort yielded a powerfully intense, distilled, liquefied essence of darkness called Liquidark. The bot said it wrong! It says tons of stuff wrong. If you are looking for the TTS to say stuff correctly, you failed already. The book closes with an extensive summary detailing the particulars of the elemental philosophy concerning the omniverse, a that the progressional destiny of mankind will ultimately include unification with the environment and incorporation of the properties of nature itself. Please end! A special addendum is included after the formal closure of the book. The edition features a schematic illustration representing the compound of the Darkseer uniform. All of the articles are formed to some degree from liquid dark dependent fabric named shadeskin. In addition to protecting the individual wearing the suit, the shadeskin assimilates darkness, rendering the individual nearly invisible at night or in dark environments with the property used of the Noctropolis. The wearer can be totally invisible for a short amount of time. Regard is done. Okay. Now, I'm going to save. Actually, but then I'm going to load this, and we're going to see if by getting this same thing here, it will open up the dialogue that we need. Skip. Easy. Please then, just for that, appendix. No! And now, Mr. Clark, will you... It does not! Like hidden somewhere? Maybe it's up at the top, Guardians. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. This is cruel and unusual torture, Dornians. Hmm? So then from here... we go... here...
Can I help you?
What was it? I think it was this.
Nothing here.
Okay. And then... the truck. Are you? Oh my god, is that it? Wait, hold on. Hold on, Dordians. Guys? Guys? I think I know what we had to do. Oh my gosh. Parallel to the fence, a delivery truck has backed up to the gate and stopped. A sign mounted on its side reads Central Park Greenhouse! Alright. If this... Oh my god! We have to look at everything! We have to look at everything! Oh my gosh. At least we got to see the kiss. The kiss did not happen in this timeline, but we got to see the kiss. You have to look. You have to look at a truck so that you can then discuss about the green. The green. Yeah, we're in the Cryberry. It's the better. It's the better timeline, really. A city-owned facility. Facility, the functions of which is kept as many plants alive as possible until the day the clouds disperse and sunlight can once again reach the ground. Messed up. Messed up! Alright, I'm going to save. I had to get past that poor Dornians. You must understand. I had to get past it. Oh, can we not do... Oh, I can't do... Darn. Instead, then. You know, exclamation points are basically the same as Desu. It's like the same thing. It was obviously the truck the whole time. I can't believe we missed it. I cannot believe we missed it. Look out, she's becoming Darkseer! It's happening. I have the cape on and everything. You guys can't even tell. Yes. Actually, do I wanna... Well, actually, I don't think we can undo this now. Nope. We cannot undo the overwrite. That's fine. We don't deserve to live in a world where we kiss the girl. Ba-da-bum. Alright. So, that is where we shall call it for today. We might come back to this because it is actually really cool. The chat time, like, no, we're a crybaby. We have to stick by that, Dornians. We have to stick by that. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Thank you for streaming. Enjoy this day. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Let's get out of here because I don't think. Oh wait, there is an exit button. Yes, you see this? I press exit or I press escape, and this is all that happens. Yes, I would. Thank you everybody for stopping by today. It was very fun. This is a fun game. Now that we know that if we get stuck, we just gotta look at everything. We gotta talk to everyone. I mean, we kind of knew that, but like, I didn't realize that we would get stuck just by not having seen the name of a place. Bum, bum, bum. The game is both bizarre and cheesy. It is. I feel it's very 90s. Like, it takes itself very seriously in its cheesiness. That's kind of... I feel like a lot of cheesy stuff nowadays tries to make you aware, like, we're being cringe. Isn't that so cringe? Oh my god. No, they have to take themselves seriously. They have to be very serious with it. Even though we as the viewer could be like, that is so dumb. They have to take it seriously. They cannot be aware. Fully embrace it. Exactly. So yes. With that saved, let's see. And I think we did pretty good. Only in that last part did we really like have to look at the walkthrough to see what the heck was going on. And even then, even when it was like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do, I just can't because, not that I secrets broke, because I just didn't look at a stupid truck. Just saying, if you enjoy this, you'd enjoy Warhammer. Does Warhammer not have fighting? Is there no battling in Warhammer? Is it just point and click adventure? What am I doing? Right, I'm finding Twitch.tv. Oh, there's so many people on. I mean, the mood, not the single thing. Oh no, I've always felt like I would like Warhammer like stuff. Like books is probably where I'd start, if anything. It actually was that. I know I bought a bundle. I forget if it was Warhammer or if it was something else. I think it was the other thing. I could check again. Let's see. Who are we going to check out right now? Ooh. How long has she been going? Oh, 4 hours. Is she gonna end soon? Dwight, welcome in! Welcome in! Unfortunately, we are at the end, but thank you for stopping by regardless. Oh wait, we can go here. This is horror. This is retro horror. Was it the Humble Bundle for 40k? I think it might have been that. Yes. I feel like they had a Warhammer bundle as well for books, and I didn't get it. I forget why. It might have been before I bought the Warhammer, or the 40k one. Deep following. How long has she been going on? I think about it. It's late for everyone, Dornians! Except for people in my time zone. She's been going only for 3 hours. That's not long, right? Sometimes I see people discussing like long streams and they're like, man, 4 hours. That's quite a while. And I'm like, 4? 4 is long? Alright, we'll go here. We'll go here, Dornians. Some people do treat it like a 9 to 5, 8 hours isn't crazy to them. Yeah, it's like you really gotta know who. Like some people I know, if they've been going for 3 hours, I'm like, oh, they're still gonna be going for a while. But some people it's like, oh wait, they might stop. It is. Well, no, it's a Sunday for them, so even then. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by today, especially on a day that we normally don't have stream. There's a likelihood that this will appear, if not this month, we just might continue it another time. The rest of this week, we are playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So if that interests you, Dornians, we've got that 2 days. Because I know that's a longer PS1 game, so I'm like, we gotta get our teeth into it a little bit. And then we got Silent Hill and Super Mario Bros. Y. So, if those interest you, until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, Atsukimi. Atsukimi. Oh,